mess with this song heavy. Maybe the most out of any so far.
We're gonna cruise around. You want to cruise? Oh, okay, bye.
But I'm the opposite, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of streamers have this thing what I call I got's mine mentality, where they're like, oh no, I've worked so hard, what if they steal my viewers? Uh-oh, what if my top supporters start supporting them? And for me, I'm like, fuck yeah, my friends are watching them, I love this. Oh, you just got a big dono from so-and-so that I know? Yes, like, thank God, because you deserve it, you know? And I think that's the healthiest way to operate as a streamer. I genuinely think that if you can't celebrate somebody else's like success or something in that nature, that you're fucked up. You need to go to talk to a fucking psychiatrist about that shit.
Wait. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is really happening? No freaking way. No way! Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. You guys, it looks like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, thank you guys so much for all the support. I love you guys. W community, W Twitch. I love this platform. Oh my God. Oh shit, I'm screaming into the mic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like shaking right now. Yo, Twitch in the building.
Appreciate you, bro.
Brady, what's up? What's up? Look at Leaks.
Oh no, he's gone, dude.
Just see him go right off the edge. Brady, how are you? Welcome in.
Girl who has everything. Look at this canal. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one canal hold? Looking around, who you think you're sure? Bliss has everything. He's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
I do.
He's got kayaks and whatnots galore.
All day.
You want thingamabobs?
I got those.
How many do you have?
7.
Oh, only 7. Okay.
Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. Olives, yeah. Olives till the day I die. Yeah. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end. Yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke.
Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Got 2 hours. Wow, look at, we actually...
Dala FBN7 says look at the sunset.
Yeah, we still got a sunset, guys. Yay! So glad we still got one. That's sick. Woohoo! I was hoping.
Melissa
Oh! Oh! Drrr. Okay, I'm not cold, I'm just kidding. It's all an act. Okay, April, where are you? Thank you so much for the raid.
I'll be watching, so
Okay, sweet.
yeah.
Awesome. So,
Good work,
Melissa says,
Have a good night.
bye, Roy. Dr.
Bye,
Gott
everyone.
says, W, Roy. Toff says, bye, Roy. Jagged says, bye, Roy. Jamessa, later, Roy. Lizzo, bye, Roy. Atari, later, bro, Roy. Holy shit! Hey!
Yeah, all these sheets there.
Hey!
I see that you got like 70 gifted memberships. So
That was insane. Mike, you friggin' so special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now, I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. I feel like there's something else that I like, oh yeah. She looked at us. Try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. There is something way out there. I can't even tell what it is. Maybe the camera will help us see it, 'cause it's so far. What is that, birds? Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. This is not a drill. This is live. Welcome in. What's up? It's January 21st, 2026, guys. Wednesday. Hump day. Hello. What's up? Make sure you say hi again in the chat. If you already said hello, make sure you do it again.
really quick. What's up? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. We are in Los Angeles, baby. So the rest of the drive the other night was actually clear. So the last couple hours was clear driving, which was a relief. It's funny. After I ended the stream, like 30 minutes later, everything was clear. I could see like 20 miles of highway in the distance. It was so clear. Hello. What is up, Casey Queso? How are you? What's up, Network? What's up, Sexiton? What's up, 49 Savage? Hey, Ian. What's up, Ian's Beyond? Let's go. How you doing? China Cat Sunflower. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. It's so good to see you guys. I hope you guys had a good day yesterday. I hung out next to the beach. I did some research and I found out that if I switch out the cable between my solar and the power stations, the batteries, that if I get a different cable, it'll get like a little over 2 times as much power. So I'm so excited about that. The piece cost me like $11 or something, or like 13 after taxes. And that's all I've been missing this whole time. Did I forget to flip again vertical? Nope. I remembered this time. Fortunately. I think, well, like, maybe, I mean, I know I did, but let me double check just in case. But yeah, what's up? Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. It's good to see everybody. So we're in Venice right now. We're in like the back alley behind the beachfront of the Venice Boardwalk, or Venice Beachfront, I call it. This little park is kind of neat. They'll have little gatherings here. Dance jam, like flow party type things too. Where it's like people just bring a speaker and then they bring all their flow toys. Hold on, I'm just trying to check to see. Let's double check real quick. But yeah, welcome in. It's so good to see you guys. What's good? I'm still buzzing off San Francisco. It was such a good experience. Okay, now let me open this page. Yep, we have vertical and horizontal today. Let's go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go. Yes, thank you for the reminder, China Cat. Imagine if I hadn't turned it on and I was like, no. I would just end this. I don't even know what I don't know what I'd do. Just suffer. What's up, High Life? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, fam? Oh, the grass is so wet. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. My feet are kind of a little bit, they're wet. Whoops. Let's stay on path. What's up, Lucas? How's it going? What's up, what's up? Is that Venice Beach? No, we're in Sicily. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is Venice. Welcome in. Thank you guys for all the support on the San Francisco trip. So starting tomorrow is this event called Namm, and Namm is the National Association of Music Merchants. Really big event, like people who win music awards, companies that have like super credible affiliation in the industry, you know, staple instrument companies like Yamaha, Ibanez, you know, every damn company that makes drums, guitars, violins, every instrument out there, people that make production software, everything in between, and like all kinds of interesting insider looks at the music industry in general. So that starts tomorrow. So we're gonna drive out to Anaheim, pay like $25 or $45 for fucking parking, and then we're going to stay there all day, stream, catch cool things on stream, explore. Yeah, Les Claypool will be there performing tomorrow. Here, let me pull up my little list. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, hold on one second. I was just looking something up so I can give you guys some good info. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I drove all the way back to Los Angeles after leaving the memorial. And so we walked the Golden Gate Bridge and then drove all the way back in the same day. I'm gonna take it really easy today, slow walk through a lot of these places because my knee, I just want to take it easy on my knee. Okay, so Billy Corgan of the Smashing Pumpkins is being honored with the TEC Innovation Award this year. So he'll be receiving an award there. The Bass Magazine Awards, a major event featuring several legends. Mike Dirnt from Green Day, Les Claypool from Primus, Marcus Miller, Laura Lee, and Blue Day Tiger. So essentially Mike Dirnt and Les Claypool, so Green Day and Primus, if you know who they are. And then a presenter, Robert Trujillo from Metallica, Justin Chancellor from Tool, and Thomas Hopkins from Blink-182 are presenting there. So that's the Bass Magazine Awards. So we want to be at the Bass Magazine Awards on Thursday. It starts in the evening. The observatory in Santa Ana? Wait, what? Bass Mag Awards off-site from Namm. So I've been researching that all day and just spending time looking up all that stuff. Give me 1 second, I'll catch up on chat. I'm just looking up some stuff. Bass Magazine Awards is an off-site event. While the core Namm show takes place at the Anaheim Convention Center, this specific award ceremony is being held at the Observatory in Santa Ana. So that's at a music venue about 6 miles from the venue, from the convention center. Oh, I don't even know if I'll be able to stream inside of there. What's up, Lona Ranger? How are you? Do you ever stream while driving? Yeah. We stream the road trips. I did. I streamed it yesterday. And we stream long road trips. Venice on a cloudy hump day. You guys get to see what it's like when it's not sunny and everyone's not super drawn to the beach. And it's not a weekend, it's a weekday. G'day, how are you? All right, let me ask you guys how you're doing. How is everyone doing? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life and 10 being the best day of your life, how are you doing? In the chat. I think I'm like a 7. I'm still tired. Jeez. Lucas 7.6, Not to Love Me 6.4, China Cat 5. Well, China Cat, I hope by the end of the stream it goes up a little bit. Did you see that? Those dogs tried to eat that guy on the skateboard, and then the guy made a fart sound as he was passing us. I don't even think he noticed we were filming. Ian 7.5, Casey Kasem 7. Okay. We should do a series where we walk up to every business in Venice and we ask them, say, hey, I stream here a lot, I have a lot of viewers, blah, blah, blah. Stream on 3 platforms at once. And when I'm showing people around town, I wish I knew more about your business. Like, can you tell me more about you and your business? If you don't want to, you don't have to. It would be nice to just like have a series where we kind of deep dive on the individual locations. And I'm sure some places will be like, no, I don't want to talk to you, get the fuck away from me. But some of them might have cool history. It might be cool. Trying to repair my 3D printer, having a hard time getting the PSU to turn on. Have you tried getting another 3D printer and then printing all the parts you need with the secondary one? Oh my God, 12 to 18. It's gonna be like negative 14 below where my family lives in a couple days. It's freaking cold and snowy in the Midwest right now. Brr. Hope to God it's not also windy. Is it windy? Break it to me not to love me. Is it windy out there too? God. They're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be negative 14 tonight, but feels like negative 40 because it's like windy. You ever play video games in your van? I have a Nintendo Switch, so sometimes. I also have a MetaQuest 3S VR headset, so sometimes. But I'm not the modern day gamer. I'm the retro gamer meets gaming still today when you want to have fun, but not often. If I spend too much, okay, so, I mean, I did find this little farming game on my phone, and I've been playing the shit out of that. It's just like growing things on farmland and raising livestock and like utilizing and arranging and organizing all the resources needed to like build factories to produce stuff with the products, the byproducts of the farm, all kinds of stuff. If you asked me what it was called, I couldn't even tell you what it is, and I played it like every single day the last 10 days. I check in on my carrots and my corn and my wheat and my tomatoes and my strawberries and my sugar cane. Welcome to Venice, guys. I'm retro gamer. My first game I played in 1973. Text on a screen that printed out your moves in a printer. What the hell is that, Ian? .33 Fahrenheit, wind chill 12. Oh man, Fahrenheit. In Southern Ohio right now. Whoosh. It's gonna be friggin' cold tonight. Well, my first game when I was pregnant with my son, he's been playing ever since. RE2 was my first PS game. I was big into like Atari, and then I was big into Nintendo. Then I was big into Super Nintendo. Then I was big into PlayStation, like the first one. And then I think PlayStation 2 was like my last hurrah. So like my games were like Breath of Fire 3 for Super Nintendo, Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo, not Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. And like, what else? The Seventh Saga, I think that was for Nintendo though. Maybe that was Super Nintendo. Maybe it was Nintendo though. Final Fantasy, like the first 3 Final Fantasies. And then Final Fantasy 7, the first Zeldas on Nintendo, and then Oh yeah, I had a Nintendo 64, so I also played the Zelda games on the Nintendo 64. That was fun. Not to love me. Well, most people would complain about a day like today because it's cloudy, chilly. Damn. I am in my 30s, Adi. I did most of my growing up in the 90s. Thanks. I hope people keep mistaking me for that. That's fine. I'll take it. Well, we'll be... Oh, you know what? We're gonna have a special guest in just a minute, actually. I ain't no spring chicken. He looks super young. You guys are all crazy. Are we 62 in March? Nice. That's awesome. Good morning, Melissa. How are you? How long is that stretch of Venice? A few miles. This right here from where we started at the very beginning. So we started at the north end of the Venice beachfront, boardwalk, whatever you want to call it. I call it Venice beachfront. I don't know, something like that. Because I don't know if there's a boardwalk or there isn't much use of the pier or boardwalk or whatever. Is the path in front of all the buildings just called the boardwalk or what? Special guest, you might have a guess. Oh, I bet you'll never guess. You think you know. Stay hydrated, guys. My nails are already dirty. I was doing some stuff with the van this morning. My service usually sucks over here. I think if I... Well, let's see. Is it a male? How dare you assume their gender? Such an asshole. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. Wait, you guys remember the other night when we were Scotty? I have to give him credit because he's the one who suggested it. He was like, oh, really? 8.5 hour drive? Time to play I Spy. And then we started playing I Spy. Something with the letter starting this. And that shit was actually pretty fun. I swear we played it for like 1.5 hours. Who was there for that? I got you guys pretty good on the California one. I literally just got here. Love you, bro. Dude, this service is so whack out here in this area. I need to set up, I need to get set up on True's Wi-Fi. That was True Artist, the one and only. Originally a street rapper, then now he's acting and doing all kinds of cool stuff. Working with big, like the NFL commercials and all kinds of cool stuff. He's just a great guy, deep thinker, deep loving, sort of poetic in nature. We love him. And he knows Dala really well. Actually, I met Dala through him. When I originally met Dala like 4 or 5 years ago and talked to him and shit, he was like, yeah, I run the art walls, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, damn, that's cool. Nice to meet you. And then like I'd see him around ever since then. I'd be like, oh yeah, I met you through True. And then eventually it turned into Dala came up to us right over here. Lord knows how we bum 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 bum. This we've been. Is Dala streaming right now? What's the best pizza I've had in America? Well, I haven't tried New York pizza from New York yet, so I don't know. I have too many friends from New York to, I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that question. Can I answer that? Anybody from New York in the chat? Like, can I get the pass? Can I answer that? Any New Yorkers? Is the mayor of New York in the chat? It exists. I don't know. It's just there is great pizza. And whether you like Detroit style, New York style, Sicilian style, or any other kind of crazy style of pizza, because there's so many. There's so many beautiful, amazing styles of pizza. And when made right and served and eaten within the time frame of like peak decadence, peak succulence, then the pizza is just super good. Best pizza that I've had in California is Pizzeria Luigi in Ocean Beach, San Diego. Yeah, I've been to Canada, Mexico, Central, South America. Yeah, my only problem with pizza is if it's not got a crunch, you know, like I don't like a flop. I'm not too much of a lover of a flop. I'd rather not have a flop. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Come here. Welcome back. Yeah, you guys look who it is.
Hey, Chad. Whoa.
This is Dala.
New little guy right there.
Which one? The phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got it like a couple weeks ago. A month ago? I don't remember when, but December. So like a month. You guys, look who it is.
Looks good.
What?
Looks good.
What?
The official, you got the strap.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Wait, you haven't seen this?
No.
Oh, really?
Well, I seen it, but it just looks nicer today.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I don't know
I
why.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I've just been skating. I went back, forth, and then I just been out here working on that little thing for like an hour.
Nice.
And I don't know. You said you were going to be out or out, so I said,
Yeah.
I'll stay out a little bit.
Let's walk away from the music real quick so we can hear each other good. So what are your plans for today?
They're very
after
loose.
this?
You hit me up, whatever, I'm...
What time are you gonna... You guys, Dala streams, by the way. It's a friend of mine, Dala.
I usually do it at 2, but I don't care. I mean, it's so loose that,
Right.
I could do it now or later or whatever.
Let's see.
Usually around 2, though.
Okay.
But also...
I could probably show up while you're streaming and check in on you.
That would be fun. Whatever you think is best for your stream.
I'm gonna do the canals, take it slow, because my knee, just kind of trying to baby it, you know?
Good. We got to take care of you. You went on a mission the last couple of days, too,
I know.
Yeah.
It's like one day I'm at the border wall to Mexico. The
That was
next day
nice.
I'm in Hollywood.
Yeah.
The next day I'm in San Francisco. And
all
My
happened
favorite
fast.
was the one you did here.
What time is it here? It's almost noon. It's 11 something.
The last one you did here was
Which
a lot.
one?
Was the whole Santa Monica. You did Santa Monica to here.
Right.
But like you did a lot of it. You did every
Right.
single bit.
I like
of it.
really touched
All
a lot of
Santa,
areas.
Exactly. You did all of the Santa Monica Mall.
Right.
And all
right.
of the
right.
canals. You know.
God, I hardly remember that.
That was epic.
So much has happened in the last week. I remember doing that, but I think I did like 3rd Street Promenade. I think I did Main Street, walk to the pier, some of the park, Palisades Park, then came here. Yeah.
Dude, I've been learning this one. Hey, Chad. Hey, everyone. It's hard. I'm still.
You should say hi in the chat, and I'll give you a shout out. You guys, make sure you follow Dala. Follow Dala. He streams. He came up to me like 6 months ago and was like, hey, remember me? We met before. And I was like, yeah. He's like, I don't want to bother you, but I just started streaming, and it's so cool that you're streaming. And I was like, fuck yeah. And then ever since, we've been hanging out a lot more. He's still streaming ever since that day when he first started and came up, and he wasn't streaming that long before that. But he hasn't stopped, and he hasn't stopped loving it. So we love to see people that love to stream on Twitch, dude. We need more. Dude, the Bob Weir thing was such a beautiful experience.
I'm happy
It was
you enjoyed
so
that. I know you
nice.
love
I think
the
there was like
band and
10 to
everything.
15,000 people estimated that showed up for it. And during like the mother and the daughters speaking about him, like a hawk flew over and was like, and they were like, look, it's a hawk. And it's everybody in the crowd was like, oh, looking up at it. And it was just such a like beautiful, special. The whole thing was like that in a nutshell.
Dude,
it
I'm
was
happy
so
you got to
special.
enjoy that.
Dude, and then like unexpectedly, my YouTube stream popped off.
Okay.
It was peaking at like over 1,800 viewers. And the chat was unreadable. It was it was just like, I could stop it and look at some, like I asked, when was everybody's first Grateful Dead show and where?
Bliss.
And then they were like, it was like 20 minutes of nonstop people saying which was their first show. It was like, I asked one question and it was literally 20 minutes of answers from the one question.
Dude, that's why I think streaming's the future.
It was cool.
Is because you got to document that.
It was so
but
people,
it also got all those people that couldn't be there, right?
Yeah, and there was an official broadcasting of it from nugs.net. They do all the Grateful Dead stuff, and they had like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of equipment set up for like putting it on the internet at high quality, like super high quality, like professional concert quality, but it was just people talking on stage.
Yeah.
And I was in the crowd. So the difference was that like I could turn and talk to the person next to me and they get to feel like they're there.
Dude, it's a better experience.
It was so cool because I didn't expect it at all, and everybody that came in was so nice. Like I want to go back and look at the live chat and read all the time, like things that, the dates, the concerts they said they've been to, because I could hardly read like 5% of the answers.
I think that's I think that's worth rewatching. And also, do you still have
You guys
it?
follow
You should
Dala.
Repost it.
Yeah, it's forever on YouTube.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I made a highlight of it permanently on my Twitch.
That's it.
And yeah, I was trying to hit like 11,400. I was like 4 subs away from like 11,450. So like, and then when it ended, I was over 12,000. I was like, holy fuck.
Well, I think that's
Like
what
750 new subs.
I think that's a clear direction of what we got to be doing. You know what I mean? It's pointing
Well,
that direction.
I've always known that I can cover those types of events in a unique way, but sometimes sporadically, events just triple, quadruple, 10x, 20x size anything you would have imagined. So like, it's very unexpected. I just got to show up to the things my intuition tells me to, and like try my best to just do what I do.
I totally agree
stay in a
with
good
that.
headspace. Think about my equipment, the quality. Try to think about really focusing shots. Yeah,
framing.
people like the natural
I
sway
actually
and
think
stuff that
framing
happens, but
is-
sometimes having it perfectly still.
Dude,
and
framing
setting it
on
down
Twitch
or
is what
showing
sets
people
you
things.
apart from everyone else, because Like, people don't even think about, let's make
yeah.
just like what looks pleasant. You know
My
what
brain
I'm
always
saying?
thinks like, where should I be standing if I'm showing something that's cool or important?
Yeah, exactly.
And then I find that vantage point where it fits into the frame, and even the surrounding areas kind of like just make sense in some weird fucking OCD way in my
Super
brain.
part of it.
Yeah, I think I gotta be like less willy-nilly and more of that, but not in a way that's like I'm trying too hard.
No.
But I do think I need to balance it a little. I was thinking of getting a new camera so that there
it's still
isn't
IRL streaming, you know what I mean?
that
You're still
natural
walking
like
around.
sway that you see in the camera when I'm walking as I like waddle around. If I got a better camera, or not a better camera, but if I got like a DJI camera that has like auto stabilization, I could walk as normal as I always ever do, but it would just be like perfectly
Smooth.
steady.
Yeah.
So that's another thing I want to dabble with, is like using those for certain periods of certain streams. Like if
I think
if
great.
I had
that's
that
great
at the
idea.
event
I
in
think that's
YouTube
really-
for
I think
San
that's
Francisco,
really
it would have been
smart.
a little more easy on the eyes, as far as like, I know some people even get like motion sickness from like Jara if I'm like watching the screen,
Dude, I
like
hate
it's
to
like
say it, but when the people are driving with the stream, and not the way you do it, you do it view on you. But if
Yeah.
they're showing the driving, I can't watch it.
oh yeah,
I can't
that's
watch
trippy.
the road going, like, I get so sick. I'm like, and I love it. I'm not like against. I can't. I don't know. Cars freak me out. So
They said, what does Dala do for work? He streams for fun and he hustles.
I
And he's
do
an
a lot
artist.
of things, dude. I don't. First of all, I'm very minimal. So I try to spend $0. Every aspect of my life is on saving and
But
not
like
spending.
spending where it matters most, kind of.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah.
Only spending there.
Really,
You know?
yeah.
And, I
Because
enjoy-
it's easy
I,
to just buy shit and like kind of just, you know, even
eat
hobbies.
Out, eat out.
Even
bro.
hobbies, but the ones that aren't really like feeding your soul. You know, some people spend money here and there so much and they
Dude,
don't
it just
focalize
becomes
it
you're
on
bored
something
and
that
you go
helps them
spend
grow.
money, you know, and that's
Right.
not, I don't do that. I zero. When I'm bored, I come out here and skateboard.
Full-time artist living in Venice. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. How'd you know?
And I got heat. I got the best artists in Venice Beach. I have the best art. I'm not even.
And you
joking.
got, and it's a good community.
Yeah.
He's found and known the people in this town that keep it feeling like happier and vibier and, you know, more community
Dude,
oriented.
I'm a huge
and
member of the community here.
Yeah.
I did almost 10 years of community
prison?
service and everything.
Alcatraz?
I've done a ton.
Dude, you should come to San Francisco during my subathon.
I would love to. I
be
want to
so
go to.
cool.
I love San Francisco.
When's the last time you've been there?
I haven't ever,
Ever?
never.
Oh man, you.
I want to skate the big hills. I
Oh.
can skate. You know, Michigan
That's
they have
just
some big hills. I still skate
gnarly.
that, too.
I don't know, dude. I've walked up and down those hills, and I streamed a big hill bomb drop event in San Francisco. I don't think you were
Yeah.
around during that. It was crazy. Like there's this history of it where a cop tackled a skateboarder sort of, or
think
purposefully
I've seen
stood in the
something like
way.
that. Yeah, I think
and then
I've
they
seen
were
that.
like, oh, well, now it's dangerous. Now cops getting hit by skateboarders. And a person's just fucking reamed into a car going like
That
45
person
miles
that
an hour.
Got hit by the cop got fucked up. Like,
Yeah,
they got
yeah.
Seriously.
No, and
fucked
somebody
up.
hit a car
Yeah,
too,
that
like
too.
smacked right
Yeah,
into
yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then they were like, nope, no more. So then I was in San Francisco streaming and they were like, oh, today's that day. So when I get to the place where it's at, there's all these cops and barricades and and there's all these groups of skaters. Like, what are we gonna do? And so they're like skating and like laying on their back and like sliding underneath cop cars to get down the street instead, or to get down the
awesome.
hill instead. And then it was like, cops started like really intervening because they were getting away with some pretty gnarly fun stuff.
Yeah.
And the cops really weren't doing shit because they weren't doing too much more than just skating under the cop cars. But you could fucking smack your face, dude. And
Leave that
so,
here, bro. Cops don't
yeah.
do much,
And
bro.
then I don't know who decided, I don't know who was on a group chat or what the fuck's going on with this, but all of a sudden everybody was like, let's go. And then everybody ran across this park to the top of this street and then everybody lined both sides of the sidewalk of the streets, this huge steep street, and then people, like the second we got up there, people started bomb dropping it. They're like, go, 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 go.
Dude, I'm gonna
and then
learn
we
how to do
like took over the street.
That's awesome.
And then so the cops, all that effort, all those barricades and all the stuff to try to stop it at the normal hill, they decided to use the hill on the backside of the hill instead. And they fucking did it for hours. I got some sick shots, dude.
That's awesome.
It was super fun. Dude, it was like a sports arena.
Yeah.
Like somebody would shred down the hill and there was like 300 people just like, yeah, yeah, screaming at the top of their lungs like their favorite sports team just
Dude,
won the Super Bowl.
Dude, that's epic.
It was cool.
Dude, chat, you want to see Ollie? All right, I'll show you Ollie, chat.
All right, show us your best.
I'll show you Ollie, chat.
No pressure.
I'll show you Ollie, and then I'll show you an Ollie.
So you skate regular, right?
I skate regular. So
Yeah,
this is
so
what-
that means his back foot is his right foot. Damn, son, you could ollie over a Lamborghini with that
was heat,
shit.
right?
Yeah.
All right. Ready? That was Ollie. Ready? This is Nollie.
Now,
It's opposite.
yeah, now it's how I skate. Damn, got a big old nollie.
The heat.
Let's
chat.
go. Dude, slaying the nollies.
That's nice, right?
Yeah, I suck at nollies.
Dude, I practice. I go out, I skateboard once in the morning.
I skate goofy, guys.
And then
So
I
my
go
back
once
foot
at
is
night.
my left foot. His back foot is his right foot.
I can skate switch.
Yeah.
So
So
this
his
is how you
nollie is my ollie.
Yeah, so this is switch. Should I do a little run?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do a little run.
Show me what you got.
All right, chat. I suck, dude. I don't think I'm good.
Don't go hard on yourself.
I just love skateboarding.
Oh yeah, rock to fakie. Let's go! Woo, 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 woo! The legend, the myth, the man, the myth, the legend.
That wasn't the best.
That was
but
good.
that's my
What do you
little-
mean
that's
that
my
wasn't
little-
the best?
That's my little run that I do right here. I practice.
You don't see me doing that.
I practice every day out here.
What's up, Dalai Lama? How are you? Thank you for subscribing, Leon, on YouTube. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, thanks you. How you doing today, Dala?
Dude, I'm actually really good. I went to a super fancy dinner with my dad last night.
Oh,
Because
nice.
he's a baller. And he took me to a place. They had paparazzis
What was it called?
outside. It was called Giorgio Baldi in Santa
Sounds
Monica.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Is that where in Santa Monica?
So, it's like the end of Santa Monica on PCH. You know where that gas station is on PCH? Right before Malibu?
So it's like in the Palisades? Or-
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. But that was nice. My dad took me out.
I always hear about a place called Nobu. You ever
Nobu,
hear
I've been
about
there.
that? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
It's in Malibu.
Yeah, I always hear about that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably like $200
Per
for 2
person?
people.
Oh, for
a
two
$100
people.
a person, probably $100 a person.
Yeah.
Maybe like $150 a
Yeah.
person.
Maybe
And
if
that's
you
without
drink.
drinking.
Yeah, if you drink
Yeah, yeah,
alcohol,
yeah.
probably like double.
Without we're drinking it's
Or
$500.
more. Yeah, yeah,
5
yeah.
to 600.
And
I
then you
do-
gotta
I
consider
don't
the
spend money,
tip,
so I'm
too.
just telling you, my dad took me there. So
Yeah.
I don't. that was not me. There.
I
eat
you
at
know,
home.
there's this place in so there's this show called like I forget what the fuck no, there's a show that's about chefs around the world, right?
Okay.
And if you guys remember the name, let me know in the chat. But basically there's this show and it like talks about the restaurant, the area, the people that own the restaurant, the cooks, the chefs, and it talks about the transitions they've been in through life and like how they got to where they are today. But it always focuses on like a very successful restaurant, right? And they're always like Michelin star restaurants. There's one in LA and it's like the whole restaurant's vegetarian. and they won
I
like
think I've
tons
heard
of
of this restaurant
awards.
before. I know- I
They're
think I
Michelin
know
star.
the
It's
restaurant.
owned by
I
like
don't- if you would
it's
say
owned
it,
by
I would
like
know.
2 women, and they're together, married.
If you said, I'd probably know it. Look,
And
they're
I-
filming something.
I tried to. Oh, nice. I tried to get a reservation there for like my birthday, for myself, and I was just gonna go by myself, not even stream it or anything.
Yeah.
Long time ago, and they never responded. You know, I put in like an application or some shit, tried to get a reservation, and they never responded. And then on my birthday, I got an email and a text message that was like, guess what? A spot opened up. And since you told us it was your birthday, like we want to make sure if you can take the spot. And I was like across the country or some shit by then, because I never got a response from them. And I was like, I was like, thank you so much for thinking of me. Like, I can't believe
Next
you guys
birthday, I'll take you.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, next
basically like,
birthday
I'll try
we'll go.
again next time. And they were like, oh, well, at least we told you. I just wanted to try a nice restaurant because I've never done that, and it's all vegetarian, so it would have been the tasting
that's a good
plate.
experience.
The menu was like $250 or something for the whole experience, and it's like a 2-hour, 2.5 hour where they just keep bringing you plates and cool looking. It's like some of it's artistically inclined and trippy and like scientific, and some of it's just like pretty. Some of it makes no sense, but it tastes good or whatever. But I watched that documentary and I was like, oh, that's the one. I want to go there. It's cool because I know the
If you
story.
told me the place, I would probably know the name. I would probably know of it.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not Iron Chef. I think it's called Chef's
I'm a foodie.
Table.
I'm a total foodie. Yeah, Chef Table's a good show.
I think that's what it is.
That's a really good show.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why. That's why it sounds
okay.
familiar.
Popped in my head. Yeah.
But I'm a foodie. I make, and also check this place. So they fucked up.
Let's go see what they're filming.
let's see what's
Yeah. Thank you so much not to let me first bits of the
One guy
day.
in there skating in the skate park. The best skater in Venice is in the skate park.
And you think that's who they're filming?
That is what they're filming from. He's the best one.
Which one?
I'll show you.
What's he look like?
He's tall and has blonde hair and he's skinny. His name's Aiden. And he's a monster at this park. I can't even tell you how insane he is.
He shreds.
Yeah,
Shreds the gnar.
yeah. He's the best person that skates here.
When you open a dictionary and you look up the word shred, there's a little picture of him in there as an
Dude.
example.
I saw compared.
Oh, I mean, the dude's.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's juggling, or they're juggling while. Are they roller skating? I can't tell. I don't think they're on a skateboard. I don't hear any whoosh.
They're filming that girl right there. You see the girl with the skateboard? They're filming her. Look at the shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder
don't know
what. I
who it
wonder.
is.
Yeah, I wonder.
I want to see.
Nah, the max shred is not happening.
What's going on? You look good, man. Hey, man. Dude, I'm working on my art, but this is my second hobby, so I don't suck so much anymore. I practice all the time. What's cooking, dude? Shoot, man. I'm just trying to get into this new lifestyle with media. Dude, tell this
Yeah, say what's up.
on stream with some views right now.
Yeah, is that okay? Now, what's your name?
Malik, man.
Malik Danny.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
man.
pleasure. Pleasure.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get into that. What's your right now? Yeah, dude, that's the heat, man. I'm telling you. Dude, catch up, man. I'll see you on it.
I see myself on it too. I'm trying to decide you to Twitch or Kick.
Twitch.
I say Twitch. Dude. I'm on Twitch.
Better discovery on there.
Better
And I can
Unless
help you
then
on
nobody
that,
will
too.
like pray for your downfall on Twitch. You might see some people like that on Kick. No
we
offense.
can
I stream
help
on
you
all
on
three. So I stream simultaneously on three. I do Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So I do all three. Like if you opened every app, I'm live. This is on every one of them at the same time. So I'm a little like ahead of the curve a little bit. Like I'm partnered on all platforms. I got yeah.
That's fire.
Dude, let's set it up then, man.
You gotta start simple
Come
too.
to my spot. I'm right here, man. I'll come. We'll have a session. Here, give me your number. I'm gonna text you.
Don't say it out loud. I can mute if you want. I can mute if you want. Okay.
I'm gonna text you right now. And I got you, man.
But yeah, it's worth all the effort. And I think that if you think too far ahead, like or too advanced in the beginning, that'll fuck you up. You just gotta use what you got. Like I just use my phone that I paid for originally. 2+ years later, I'm still doing that same method. So when I'm done streaming, I check my texts. I do all that on my phone that I'm streaming with.
So it doesn't have to always be like.
Yeah, dude, keep it simple. Get your feet wet. See how it feels to be like in front of people like that.
Yeah.
See if you want to hold the tripod, have a big tripod, little tripod. See if you want to have like a shoulder cam or a chest or all the above one day.
Skills, man, to get in here, dude. I got another year. I can do it, man. I'm gonna get the middle one. Oh yeah.
I'm not muted. Oh, Zeke told me to tell you that you're muted. I don't know why you're not muted,
dude,
but
they be trolling me in chat all day.
what's up, Zeke? How are you?
Trolling me all crazy shit all day, man.
That shit's so quiet. I see artists.
Yeah, I just saw him today.
I saw him like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
he's been playing basketball every morning, man.
every morning. He just told me I seen him skate by. He's like, we're at Ocean Park. I'm like, oh man, I already got shit.
Pike, I'm doing good. How are you on this
told him,
lovely
he said he's doing the
Wednesday?
Dala
Hi,
matches,
sweet
every
Pink
day.
Fox. How are you?
Every day.
Zeke, what you up to? How's everything?
Dude, I see you.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm checking in with all the
that's
fam.
it.
Yo, it was
That's
nice to
it,
meet you.
It was nice to meet you.
I'll see you around.
Hit me, Dala.
I will.
Oh wait, let me cruise past here. I want to see. I want to see if that person's skating at all. Almost feel like it's like for a movie or something. Yeah, that's some high level production.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna get into that.
Nah. Those are my buddies. I know everyone over there.
What was his name again?
That's Malik.
Malik. That's what's up.
I've known him for like 5-6 years.
Just keeping warm inside. Nice. That's what's up. I'm glad you're staying warm. It is cold in Michigan, in the Midwest, all over. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, dude, I made the conscious decision that I'm not living there, no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what.
It's too cold in the winter.
Yeah, I'm not going to the cold. I'm done with the cold. So if it involves less or having some, you know what I mean? Whatever the sacrifice is, I'm gonna make it to be in the warm weather.
Right.
It's too nice here.
Yeah. My body fucking hates the cold, dude. It's not even just me. Like, it's not a thing where I'm like, ooh, I hate the cold, brr. It's like, no, my body literally, like every pain I have that subsides when I'm warm and cozy and near the beach comes back. All my creaky parts start creaking.
You gotta get you can't be out, like, you can't get loose in the cold, bro.
Yeah. You have to have like super crazy good equipment and
exactly.
That's a whole ass investment in and of itself. You guys, we have a bunch of goals on the screen. We're trying to end them. We try to end every month at 500 subs, guys. I think we have like a little over a week left, and we're just halfway to 500. This might be our first month where we don't end the month at 500 subs. But I have two 35% off discounts that I can give out on the.
No, thank you, man. I appreciate
Thanks, bro.
Do you want to
So
see
I can
a
run.
mural?
I can run the discounts. I have two left I have to use before the end
Tell
of
me
the
when
month.
you do them. I'll dump some subs. When you do 'em. Yo, tell Zeke what up. Sorry for ignoring chat. Dude, out here it's hard when you got so many. I'm not used to being IRL and saying hi to people. And
No worries. I'm gonna take the back alley to the canals. I'm gonna do the canals, and then I'll cruise back by your place.
Perfect. Let me show you something before you go.
Okay.
Make a laugh right here.
What's up, Vect? How are you? It's good to see you.
Yo, I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago. You can't see it. It's a shit,
Zeke,
dude.
what the fuck, dude?
Dude.
Thank you so much for the 25 fucking
no
gifted.
way. I
Bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Damn, dude. Holy fuck. I mean, excuse my language, but thank you so much, you guys. Zeke just gifted 25 subs. I'm gonna run those discounts.
I just want to promote it. I don't know.
Can you see it?
We'll run a discount tomorrow.
Guys, I painted this.
That's sick. It says Venice and there's
Yeah.
like a Mario. Nice.
I painted that back.
When? What?
Maybe like 5 years ago.
Oh, nice. This still looks clean.
Yeah. Well,
Crazy.
this guy's cool. That's the guy who owns Big Daddy. It's been in
I guess since there's always cars parked there too, maybe
that's been in
less people like wander into the
No,
corner
he
over there.
protects it, dude. That guy has a whole security system and everything. He protects that shit.
Damn.
Hardcore.
Dude, Zeke, thank you so much.
Sorry, chat, for ignoring you. What's up?
Can we get some hype emotes in the chat? These little hype ones. Here, let's see. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit. Dude, thank you. That really helps me a lot. Bro didn't even wait for the discount.
Dude,
That's what I was trying to
bro.
say. I was trying to bring it up because I have 2 discounts left. But thank you so much. We'll run like 2 discounts for like 10 hours per day, 35%
I fucked it up,
off.
dude. I fucked up my thing. So you know
What'd
when
you do?
you sub on the phone versus on the computer, it goes to 2 different places. You know that?
What do you mean?
You have mobile subs and you have computer subs. Have you ever seen that?
Right. I
So,
forget what's the issue.
Do you know the difference? Do you know what the difference is?
I don't think it really. Oh, you get a better deal on web.
I don't even know.
You get a better
But-
deal on the computer.
But I like having them in one place. So
Right,
that's my
right.
problem.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
canceled the one on the computer and I just resubbed and I was like, oh, I'm going to sub. I did it again on my phone. So W7 months.
Oh, Zeke, thank you for the resub. 8 months. Bro, thank you so much, man. What the heck? Thanks, thank you. You guys, everybody say W Zeke in the chat. Dala!
Yeah.
Thank you for the resub, bro. Let's go, you
That's why I
guys.
said it because I wanted to do. I should have done it for my computer.
Right, I see.
That's what I wanted and I fucked up.
I see. How many plus points are we at for the month, you guys? Can somebody look into that?
Dude,
Thank
some
you,
girl
guys.
Came up to me today.
How are we not on a hype train?
We should be. Some girl's like, oh, hey, Dala. She's like, can I smell you? I was like, I don't mean wearing no. I was like, dude, she like almost attacked me. I was like,
Where?
What the hell's going on?
Where did that
It
happen?
was over by the basketball court.
That's so funny.
I got scared. Yo, W Big Rocks.
Oh wait, I think somebody has to drop 100 bits, or it's gonna sporadically start all on its own. We'll see. I've never seen him around before.
Dude, there's a lot of new people around. And the rain, dude, it's the most clean I've ever seen it. The clean team is clean. Everything, I'm so happy. They've
Right.
been cleaning the block. I can't even tell you how
Oh,
happy
thank
I
you, China Cat. I appreciate that.
am. They hose down behind my house. Like, dude, that's like piss and shit alley behind my house.
Yeah.
And they hosed it down. It's like, how beautiful.
Thank God.
I know.
Well, I'll link up with you, and I'll be back by the time you're streaming.
Okay.
All right.
Dude, it's nice
Love
to be
you,
home.
bro. Yes. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming and just come up and I need help with the second camera. So
Okay.
if you,
Yeah, we'll come up with something.
all right.
All right, peace. Love you, bro.
Love you.
Thank you so much for the resub, by the way. And thank you so much, Zeke, for the 25 gifted. And thank you for resubbing yourself, too. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, no. Mute. Vect, thank you so much. Is my hype trains just broken? What's going on? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It should have started a hype train. So let's just pretend there is one. Smack that. Smack that. Zeke broke it. Too many subs. Unless you guys see a hype train, I don't. That might be the most generosity I've seen, and a hype train doesn't come up. It's broke. Train's out of coal or some shit. There's a roadblock. It's stuck somewhere else. Well, either way, thank you guys so much.
We got 33 seconds of ads left for those that are watching ads. Hype train needs a little blue pill. Wake it up. Make it work. Conductor is muted. Oh no. You're muted. So we're making our way over to the Venice canals. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hope everybody's doing well. Make yourselves at home. If you want to be properly greeted, say hello in the chat. If you have not been properly greeted, but you already said hi, please feel free to say hi again if you want. So welcome in Turner with the 5 stream streak. If you guys are watching on YouTube, on Twitch, they have this thing called stream streaks. So if you show up and you never miss a stream, you start your own little stream streak. We have people with like over 400 day stream streaks. Oh shit, would you look at that? It worked. We're on a hype train. But why is it only level 1? How is that? Wait, it missed your subs. Oh my gosh, it missed your subs. It should be like a level 6 hype train, shouldn't it? Okay, whatever. Numbers, whatever. Twitch, hype trains, blah, 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 blah. I love you guys. All that matters is how much I appreciate it, okay? Fucking silly hype train. All aboard! Yo! No freaking way, dude. Bro! Thank you so much. Definitely saw that. Look, we're on level 6. No fucking way, dude. Thank you so much. Woof. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Can we get some massive W Zeeks, exclamation point Zeke, hype emotes, exclamation point W, all that good stuff. Please, please, please. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my God. We're coming up. We're on the come up. Dude, Zeke, thank you fucking so much for the support, bro. You're an absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much. And coming from you, it means a lot because you're a really good person. Straight up. Seriously, thank you so much. And thank you for continuing to talk to me even though I won't send you pics of my feet. I'm so sorry about that. Just kidding. You know I got you. Thank you so much. I'm in shock right now. Holy shit. It's been a very slow month, as they say. Yo, thank you. You guys, we're almost to level whatever, 7. So, at the subs in the bottom of the screen, I changed it so that it's by the month. So that it only counts the subs for the month, right? Because we were so high up, but from the end of last month, that like out of nowhere we would have dropped a ton of subs. So I had to switch up the method of the sub counter to show only subs from this month because I'm trying to end at 500 by the end of the month. It's the first time I ever did that. Zeke! Bro, let's go, dude. Thank you. Zeke, I love you, bro. What the hell? Stop it. Somebody stop this man. Too much. If you guys are watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, you know how we have memberships? Zeke gifted like 30 memberships. But like in Twitch terms, they're called subscribers. So he did that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And all the resubs, everything. Y'all are the best. Miss Orange Green, how are you? You shaved off all the hair so the subs look bigger? I don't know what that means. You can use my foot pic. Okay, thank you, China Cat. Yo, Zeke sniping everybody. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go. Not to love me, you just got a gifted sub. How's it feel to be back in LA? It feels good. It feels good. I've had to do so much research about Anaheim and surrounding cities and parking, and it looks like I'm gonna have to drive to Anaheim every day. And leave every night. So it's gonna be a lot of driving, and I have to pay for parking. That's why I have the Namm goal at the top left. So it's gonna be like more taxing than I thought. But also, all those performances are like 6 miles away at a different place at the Bass Magazine Awards. And that either A, could also be a different fee, and B, it's inside of like a concert arena or something like that. So I don't know if I'll be even allowed to stream in there or if I would have good service. So I'm trying to reevaluate what I want to do and when I want to go. Because everything that I wanted to do, I thought was at the same convention center, and it's like 6 miles down the road. It starts tomorrow. So I was gonna just wake up at like 6 in the morning, go to the gym, leave the gym, get fuel, turn on the stream, and just drive to Anaheim on stream, pay for parking, go into the convention early. But all those big events happened starting in the evening at this other location. Rainbow, how are you? V-Kite, how are you? What are you up to? Thank you so much. Thank you again so much, you guys. Level 7 hype train. That's the biggest hype train of the year. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow. So I'm not too sure exactly. I'm not as intrigued to go, like in general. So, unfortunately, that's the truth. So I had to look at like what's actually happening, what booths are there, who's like, you know, who's gonna be around. Where do the special guests usually pop up? All those little things you need to research if you're trying to highlight a good event. Which I already did all that research, but what I found out mostly was that they're not even at the same building. So I was like, oh shit. Yeah, the events could be nice, especially if I wasn't like streaming it, right? If I just wanted to be there, maybe pull out my phone, take some videos, some photos. Which is always a possibility, you know? Maybe I could stream the convention and then go to that event and just take some photos and videos and show you it on Discord or something, you know? Oh, you know what? One thing I didn't do that I probably should have done? It's a police chopper flying above. What I probably should have done with all those people that watched the live stream of the Bob Weir celebration of Bob Weir's life, I probably should have posted a bunch of shorts. Like I probably should have posted a bunch of shorts on YouTube from the event. That I probably should have done. Like immediately after. Share all the best clips from the event. And all the POV shots and stuff, because I'm the only person who has that. So like if other people take my footage and start posting that shit on their pages before I do, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of how the internet works. Some people will, if you're lazy, they'll share it first. I should still do that. I should take some of my favorite interactions with people from there and post those as shorts. And I should have thought of that right away and been doing that like the same night or the next day. I still can. It hasn't been that long, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take some of the interactions and all that stuff and I'll post it on there as shorts. And then I could post in the title like full video, you know, like available, like 12-hour video. So then if people find it and they weren't there on the live stream, they could go watch it if they want. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Hey Iceman, how are you? Is it worth it? I don't know. Because like I've driven to Anaheim before and I've had it take me like 3 hours when there's big events or if it's the weekend or if it's during rush hour. Because you know that place I always tell you guys about where it's 40 miles away, but it takes 4 hours to get there? Anaheim's right next to that town. The town that I hate driving to, Orange. Not Orange County. It's just called Orange. But the problem with the town is it takes 4 hours to get there, no matter what. And 4 hours to leave to get back. It's right next to Orange. So there's always a chance we get lucky and we have like the worst traffic ever. All right, we made it to the Venice canals, guys. It's a little eerie. Look at this. That is not a jellyfish, guys. That is definitely an umbrella. And then for some reason, there's another one right here. What's going on? People are losing their shit. Must have blown out of somebody's property on a windy day. There's a bunch of CDs down there too. CDs? What the frick, Dad? What is that? Like an ancient relic. Do you guys ever seen one of these before? Do we have any Gen Z here? You guys remember? You guys probably might miss the train on the CDs. Just kidding. Oh shit, look. Another umbrella. So this is the Venice canals here in Venice, California, Los Angeles County in the United States on the West Coast. The Pacific Ocean is like 2 blocks that way. The south end of Venice beachfront is right there. So we walked the whole Venice Beach, some in the beachfront, some in the back alley. Now we're here at the Venice canals, and Abbot Kinney, one of the most wealthy people of his time, whom traveled to Venice canals in Italy, came back to California, and he decided, I want to create a development to create something that's like the canals in Italy, but here in California. He thought that would be a great idea. So he created this big pitch and all this stuff, and enough people invested into it to where he ended up building this large community of canals and houses. It was even bigger than it is today, so they did like deconstruct some of it and build roads and all this different stuff and apartments. But this is the remainder of it. It's still pretty large. So, I mean, he's also the reason why this place is called Venice. Yeah, everybody, it's good. It's not, I don't even know what's going on with all the shit in the water. Like I think this is like a towel. I think that's like a wine bottle right there. There isn't usually a bunch of trash right here. I hope it doesn't make it look bad or give you a bad impression. So this neighborhood's pretty nice. It's quiet. It's friendly. You can walk through it freely. So if you're visiting Santa Monica and Venice, you have to come here. If you visit Santa Monica and Venice and you miss this part of Venice Beach, you're missing out on something really special. So the houses are... Some of them are rebuilt. Some of them have been fully preserved in their old state, and some of them are more modern. There's different kinds of like architectural styles and different types of decorations throughout the whole neighborhood. So if you peek at the houses and look at them, they all look different and unique. There's still some of the original housing remaining where they have like an actual front yard and they have like a small, more modest kind of cute house. But then a majority of them have added on or completely rebuilt their homes in these spots to almost max out the size limitations, like by law, meaning like they build as high as they can, as wide as they can, as long as they can. So there's a lot of these random 3-story houses with roofs on the top that also have like, you can go up on the roof. Used to be cuter, cleaner, and you could like see more houses and stuff because the houses weren't necessarily as big back then. So when you were running around through here back in the day, you know, you might be able to see a little bit more when you looked across, you know, versus some of these larger homes and things are blocking some of the view because the other houses used to be a lot shorter. And overall, this area probably got a lot more sun back then too because these houses are so large. Any questions? Thanks, Larry. Some of this stuff stuck in my head and I just have to say it every time, even though a lot of people have heard me say it in the past. But, oh shit, look, another umbrella. What happened? Also, don't let your dogs drink this water. There's a toxic algae bloom. You guys, California is officially out of drought. Can we get like a hoorah in the chat for that? This season, this year, thus far, California is officially out of drought. Maybe LA, I don't know, maybe all of California. Isn't that cool? That means a lot less fires, you know? People's houses won't burn down for like the next 4 months, hopefully. After that, we gotta start being on high alert. Then you just have to worry about the summer fires versus winter fires like we had last year. I know, right? Well, I mean, out of a drought, I think that's just like for the season. I don't think that means like that they predict that you know. I'm not sure how long they predict the drought to be. Or how fast it comes back. I don't know how predictable it is. But I do know that everything's going to be more pretty and more beautiful when we stream everywhere. So throughout the canals, there's these sidewalks that edge the canal, the water, and then there's these bridges. So you can cut through any which way you want, depending on what you're feeling. Say if you wanted to walk through here, see certain houses. There's a lot of ways to access each side. I like to do the whole walk around where I basically take every single sidewalk that there is and I do like a sort of zigzag across the entirety. Then I walk from the south end all the way on the north end on the last path. It's like the longest path of the whole, longest part of the whole walk. So I'm gonna show you guys the entire canal neighborhood for this portion of the stream. Anybody on YouTube ever been over here? Anybody on Twitch ever been over here? Have you seen these canals in real life? Dude, Zeke, thank you so much. Dude, I think I need to switch up my sub goal now. Oh my God. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, just leave it there. Wait, when I asked how many plus points we had earlier, did somebody say 106? Did we get all the plus points we need? I might even write the date before subs, if it's gonna be on just the months from the month. So it's like January subs. Because when it's not said like that, it could look like it's total subs. Oh, 105. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We did it. We hit the plus program numbers. Now they keep extending it, baby. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Canal info above. Thank you, Lona Ranger. So you can come up on all these little bridges, even the driving bridge. It's gotta be like safe to walk on. Just wait till we come back here on a sunny, beautiful day. And you get to see it without all the gloomy clouds. It's still a very nice day though. See this older house right here with the blue front door next to the left of this white house. This is kind of more the original look there. One level, not too big, not too boisterous. And then you've got these 2-story ones, then 3-story ones. But you can tell there was a lot more sunlight here and a lot more viewability from higher points, like you could see more of the neighborhood, I would imagine. Oh, I know, right? Dude, raking the concrete with a metal rake is like so 2002. Like, who still does that? First of all, well, I get it. The metal rake lasts longer than a plastic rake because if you drag the plastic rake on the ground, it just disintegrates over time and you have to buy a new one. I used to do landscaping for work when I was young. But still, hi Jessica, what's up? Check it in, bye-bye. How are you? What's up, foaming? Love when you do museums and have good signal. Always good time to lurk and relax. Oh yeah. Well, we're doing more of that. So I have a big list of fun things that we're gonna do in LA. And the weather looks like it's gonna be cloudy a lot, and it's even gonna rain in the next 10 days. So I have a huge list of things we can do indoors at different places. I was like, ooh, maybe I can stay in Anaheim for like 4 days and go to the Namm convention every day and like make the best of it. And I looked it up and all the big events are happening tomorrow night at a different location. Like all the most noteworthy, like prolific musicians and performances and awards and stuff are happening at the Bass Magazine Awards, like 6 or 7 miles from the convention center, which I would assume, I have to look it up. Can somebody look up and see, if you have Namm convention passes, does that also include the Bass Magazine Awards at the separate location? Can somebody look that up? But yeah, welcome in guys. We are live streaming here in Venice Canals in Venice, California. What's today? January 21st, 2026. My name's Danny. Welcome. Make yourselves at home. We are streaming on 3 platforms, actually. We're streaming live on Twitch, partnered, verified live on Twitch, partnered, verified live on YouTube, and partnered, verified live on Kick, believe it or not. Our main primary focus is Twitch and YouTube, but we do the multi-streaming thing. Why not? And thank you guys for the support wherever you're watching. I have all the chats on my one phone from all 3 platforms, so I can keep up with everything. And you're good, just chilling. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Evan Villa, what's up? Whack, whack, whack. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys for the support. The last week or two has been so fun and crazy. We've been all over California, literally. Just driving all over California, back and forth. And Van's doing good. That's always good. We're over halfway now to our monthly sub goal on Twitch. Let's freaking go. I've been researching like the Baja California, like the peninsula off the coast, the Pacific coast in Mexico. So like if you have your passport and if you get a special vehicle insurance, you can drive like 500 miles down the coast into Mexico on this peninsula called Baja California, but it's Mexico. And I was like researching if it's safe and like, you know, all these beautiful places. You can go all the way down to the most southern part of it. And there's all these mountain ranges and beaches and all kinds of cool stuff. And then you have to stop in this one area once you're going past one part in Mexico. And you have to get like paperwork and a stamp. It's a whole process. So like even along the way, you have to stop and make sure you're doing certain things. And then on the way back, doing it appropriately according to their rules. Oh, Alona Ranger. I see. Well, I don't guess I don't really have a big plan to rush to Namm and Anaheim then, honestly. I am glad I came back south because it was going to be cold in San Francisco for me with the van. But Anaheim is looking less appealing. It's looking like too much work for too little vibes. Like too much time spent driving, parking, walking, driving back to find a place to sleep because it's too expensive. I'm not getting a hotel to go there. So, Ensenada, yeah. I think that's actually where you have to get the stamp. Like to get past Ensenada, you have to stop at like a government building, pay a fee or something. I was thinking, you know, it'd be really cool is if we got like a huge ass RV, you know, some kind of like tour bus almost, and a bunch of us just went together. Like bring a few Starlinks, like have everybody all set up. Wouldn't that be cool? A streamer collab where we all drive into Mexico together in like a big ass fucking bus. Oh, no worries, it's okay. I like it here too. But imagine like 3-4 streamers all driving in a bus together. Or an RV. I think it'd be absolutely legendary. Very nice. Either that, or at least I know how to do it on my own and I can do it by myself. Probably smarter to do it with someone else, at least. Aren't the houses so beautiful and random? They're all so different. See, this is like that rectangle-shaped cookie cutter, build as big and tall and as wide and as long as you can, whilst still having somewhat of a little backyard. This looks like a house you'd build in Minecraft. It's just like squares and rectangles and that's it. This is a canal, but this water comes in from the Pacific Ocean. So this is seawater, salt water. How are you, Major? It's good to see you. Definitely a unique neighborhood. Yeah, I agree. Canal needs RC boat, throwing up some rooster tails. Maybe if they had quiet ones, the neighborhood would allow it. Lest we not forget, one of the coolest little water-bound vessels is this pink flamingo. We really should rent a kayak, drive it over here, plop it into the water. Do a stream where we kayak through here. Maybe next year for the Christmas boat float parade, I could just be floating with them in a kayak instead of walking it like we did last time. That's right. Occasionally leopard sharks make their way into here from the ocean and fish. Very rarely do you see fish in here other than little tiny little ones that don't really grow to be bigger fish either. But I did meet a homeowner who said that there's sharks in here once in a blue moon, and that his dog was barking at one once and had to put his dog inside the house so that it wouldn't jump in the water and get eaten or bit. Yeah, too many umbrellas. There's an address on there so that it can always make its way back home if it floats away. Is there a rich area? I mean, the people who live here definitely are living good, I would say. Some of these houses are worth millions. This is definitely a more upscale sort of neighborhood. Some people rent here and they have like interesting situations, but for the most part, these are just expensive family homes and homes to like retire in. What's up, Tony? Thanks for live streaming Bobby's homecoming. My pleasure. My pleasure. It was so cool to have everybody there like in real time too. Obviously people will watch it later who didn't see it live, but it was cool to be able to share that with everybody. My pleasure. How you doing, Tony? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Such a beautiful area. How stinky are the canals? Only when there's little circulation and the algae bloom gets really bad. Does it stink? Oh wait, let me throw this away. What up, Squeege? Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. If you guys are finding this from the verticals feed, like through shorts feed and all that, live streams, vertical streams, welcome in. I only recently started doing dual format, like horizontal wide frame and vertical. So if you're new here and you're watching, hi, welcome in. Hopefully people are finding it through the vertical streaming. My name's Danny. Best way to support the channel if you're new and finding it like that is to just subscribe. We adventure a lot. We just drove from San Diego to LA to San Francisco, back to LA. Driving all across California the last week. Last 10 days, it's been such an adventure. I've taken 2 days off. I'm still a little tired, but got that winter fatigue. Sometimes it's beautiful and it's like, yes, I can keep streaming every day. IRL, let's go. And then sometimes it gets gray and then get rain again. So I'm just taking it day by day. Look at this guy. You drying your wings, buddy? He's like, come at me. So. It's like, look at my wingspan. You guys seen any cool IRL streams lately? Like, you know, any cool streamers that do IRL that have been in cool places recently? Girl Hero's in Japan, and she lives in Austin, Texas. Oh, found the duck park. All right, watch out, you beautiful ducks. Okay, you're gonna go back in? You don't have to, you stay out here. What's up, Mallard gang? Tuckies want my cookies. I don't have cookies. All I have is water. Yeah, I was walking very slow. Nothing else I could really do. What's up, Cloud Seeds? How are ya? It's good to see ya. Oh, load last 100 messages when you rejoin a Twitch channel? Hell yeah. Wait. Historical messages are loaded through third party. To get messages in the stream, but it will send a channel name to this service. The service will then store the messages for the 20. Oh my gosh. No wonder I haven't turned that feature on. All good, buddy. Just wanted to check in. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, I think I just missed the last bridge by like a long shot.
How did I end up on this side? Oh my gosh. Y'all are the best. It's been pretty jam-packed. My knee, not doing the best, not doing the worst. It seems like I just need to like have periodic days where I rest. And then even the days where I'm not resting, some days should be like less strenuous and some days maybe more strenuous. Try to find a really good balance. Keep myself feeling good and healthy and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, I need to keep going actually. Stream is very relaxing. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, they build these little like, I don't know, 10 by 10 foot floating docks. And they bring a battery, set the battery on it, and they plug in an electric motor. And then they sit on the docks. Sometimes they connect their docks together. We actually went to this thing a few weeks ago, like about a month ago. It was the Christmas boat float parade. And like everybody was out here. There was one of those little docks with an entire band playing and singing music. There was Santa, there was all kinds of crazy parties floating around and people, and every sidewalk through the whole canals was filled with people. It was so cool. It was really fun. We also did the Ocean Beach Galactic Holiday Parade in Ocean Beach, San Diego, and it was like galactic space themed. You almost couldn't even tell it was a Christmas parade. Everybody was dressed up as aliens. There was a float with just the Grateful Dead cover band playing on it. Just a huge Grateful Dead tribute float. Driving down the street, pulling a trailer with the band on the trailer in the back. It was so nice. And that was about a month ago. Hey, Mini Bales, look at you. Your name is in all caps. Is that so people don't accidentally call you Mini Balls? I hear you might be collabing soon. Yeah. It smells nice over here. One thing I miss is fall weather. I don't miss winter. I just miss fall weather. I miss crunching leaves as I'm walking around. I miss seeing what time does to beautiful trees and the seasons and the flowers. I do love that. I love spring, fall. I love spring, summer, fall. But I don't like hibernating in the winter. That is why you changed it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? See, the parts that have less circulation of water and less airflow, which seems to be the northeast side of the canals here, they get this crazy algae And like it turns into toxic algae blooms. Nasty. Without the winter, you wouldn't appreciate the spring as much. I mean, I don't know. I guess, maybe. Like if you put them side to side, maybe somebody who spends all winter being freezing cold, and that they would appreciate spring probably more than me, maybe. If I was in a cold climate all winter. Need a fountain. Yeah, they need something. The collective wealth of the people who own these houses and live in these houses and rent these houses and stuff is astronomically high. The wealth here is cray. So technically they could just dish out enough to like preserve it for years to come till their grandkids are gone even. But I don't think they give that much a shit. People are a little too greedy. Oh yeah, here's the big wind chime. Yeah, they just need some kind of, I don't know, system to circulate the water. They don't even have to like clean it. Oh, that's crazy. Look, the Hammer Museum. Maybe that's where we need to go next. The Hammer Museum. That's the same sticker I have on my chest mount. Just thinking about how in the 90s that some of my favorite smells was gas stations. Gas, fuel. And remember how much everything just smelled like paint all the time? At least it feels like it did. Smells hit different back then. This spot is probably the most peaceful spot in Venice, or even in Santa Monica. Because there's only car activity when you get to these certain bridges, and not all the bridges have the ability to drive over them. So your exposure to vehicles and car noises is a lot lower here. Very relaxing. Patchouli was big in the 90s. I knew your tribe. You knew your tribe. Oh yeah. Patchouli was big in the 90s. Oh my gosh. In and everything had different smells. Like some people's house smelled nice, clean. Some people's house smelled like weird soup. Some people's house smelled like their cat been shitting under the couch for a year and never cleaned it. Some people's house always smelled like food. Everyone's house had their own smell, and that's how you would associate your experience with different places too. Walk through the door, different vibe, different smell. Not your house. But I feel like you don't just go into random houses as an adult as much as you do when you're a kid. And have your own little experience of that. Maybe, maybe not. A fishing pole? Nah. There aren't enough fish in here to fish for. This is saltwater, so it's like funneled in here from the ocean, but there's only tiny little sardine looking fish. Like tiny though. They look like bait. Hop in those kayaks. Is there anything else you want me to do or need while you're here? While we're both here? Make a list, send it to me on Discord. Smoke a doobie. Self-report. Wait, were those birds? Ducks. Whack, whack, whack. As children, we're more in the moment, notice smells, etc. more than adults. Interesting. Let's dock it up for a second. See, that's the entrance we came in right down there. It's still not that far. Smell is the strongest memory trigger? That makes sense. Oh, it's nice here. I could be wearing shorts and a t-shirt right now, to be completely honest. But I'm wearing jeans, a t-shirt, and a hoodie. I could definitely have gotten away with t-shirt and shorts today. But I am comfortable. I'm not sweating or anything. Pants and a hoodie if you're ready for the
temperature to drop just a little bit. No jacket, no nothing else really needed tonight if you're outside. Yeah, this house is really beautiful. It's like yellow, orange.
She's like small brown. The sunny black or brown?
Was I at the darkening of the sun festival during the eclipse? No. I remember all that though. I did not want to be around I didn't want to be around large groups of crazy hippies during that. Too much. Everybody tripping balls watching the eclipse. GTA 5 vibes. Afras, how are you? It's good to see you. It's gonna rain today. Wait, what? Today? Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow morning, afternoon. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. But it's gonna rain like 1/20th of an inch. So we're not getting shit. Nothing for me to have to think too much about. I could literally like stream in it. Shouldn't be too bad. Other than that, just like a lot of partly cloudy days for the next 10 days. Or for the next 3 months throughout the whole winter. Who knows? California is very unpredictable, even though people think it's very predictable. Since we're out of the drought, it's less predictable. Good time, not too many people. Oh, nice. Oh. You hear them doing the construction? Headed out to Frisco. Oh, joy. I was listening to the original Not Fade Away this morning, right? Wait, Not Fade Away is by Rolling Stones originally, right? Buddy Holly. Oh my God, first time chatter. Oh, China Cat. Thank you. Oh yeah. That's true.
How crazy is that?
I'll tell you how it's gonna be. Are you gonna give her your love?
So did the Rolling Stones do it before the Grateful Dead? Well, I wonder. It's so cool that there's so many freaking fun versions of that song. Let's be real though, we know which one's our favorite though. Everyone covered Buddy Holly. That makes sense. And the Stones toured for like 50, 60 years too, so. Stones covered it before Grateful Dead. Interesting. Night and day. They're not gonna fade away. No, our love will not fade away. Good old Buddy Holly. Such a jam. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pike, what are you running on about? What are you on about? Have I had from Steffi Lee? No, not in a minute. I think she's doing being a tattoo artist, I think, now full time. I could be wrong, I don't know. Obviously, I would imagine she's doing the best. She's always been so creative and so, like, passionate about her creative endeavors, so I would imagine there's a lot of creativity. I would think it's in the form of tattooing mostly. Maybe drawing and painting and stuff, too. Oh, I cut NFA. That's what you were talking shit about. You in a Cadillac. Your love for me has gotta be real. You're gonna know just how I feel. Love that's real will not fade away. Fade away. cock blocking the Grateful Dead. Danny, check out the Steve Hillage version of NFA. Oh, nice. Okay. Ian, I have no idea what you're talking about. You hear my crinkly little bag? My pocket mints. And my cough drops, even though I don't have a cough. Just something to wet the whistle when I need it, you know? Sugar-free cough drop. It helps when I walk a lot, talk a lot. A Thin Mint Kush. Foaming. Nice, Ian. I want to just hear the sounds of the canals. You guys, Molly Tuttle is performing, though, at Namm somewhere. Maybe she's performing at the Bass Music Awards, too. Maybe I should look that up. Today, as a part of the show's kickoff, she's one of the featured performers for the Namm campus today. Oh shit! At the Martin guitar booth. She'll make her major appearance at that one. Damn, she's performing today. Son of a gun. Dang it. She's performing today. Yeah, so the actual convention starts like yesterday. But that part of the convention is like the educational version, like the portion of it's for like music education, like actual education, not like education by walking around the convention center and talking to booths, but like very intentional educational days. And so she is performing
She's doing a set at the Grammy Museum next Wednesday in LA. A live set and conversation at the Grammy Museum. She's launching 2 new model signature guitars at the Martin Guitar booth. You can likely find her doing demos or signings at the Martin Guitar booth. I want to see her perform. She's performing today. This is an exclusive on the Namm campus. Oh, fuck, dude. That was like my last thread of like wanting to make sure I could be there. Now my last actual thread is just Dr. Rolfson. Hey, Mark. Yo, thank you so much, Mark. What? Let's go. Hey, thank you so much for doing your Prime sub here. Holy shit. Did you figure it out because I explained it? Thank you. I appreciate that. So now on Twitch, you get all these different like emojis and stuff. And ad-free watching and all that different stuff. But thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you. Every sub helps. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Can we get some of the hype emotes in the chat, guys? We have a new sub. Thank you, Dala. Dude, this song is addictive. But isn't this with Billy? I think this is with Billy Strings, right? Am I wrong? Maybe it's him playing the guitar. Is there a chorus where they harmonize? No turtles. Not that I've seen. Ciao for now, Vect. Take care. Enjoy your walk. Damn, they're letting their baby play on the bridge. Aww. Cute. When are you going to Namm? I'm not sure exactly yet, because all the stuff I wanted to see tomorrow is at a separate facility that I can't probably stream at, where they're doing the Bass Magazine Awards. And then today, Molly Tuttle's playing at the Namm campus. And I was hoping that Molly Tuttle would be doing a performance somewhere during like the Thursday to whatever days. Yeah, so I'm not sure. We'll see if I even want to go. I'm feeling I'm like a little bit less likely to go because of the fact that I have to drive out there and back to an area where I can van camp, because it's like not easy to do that in Anaheim or any of those surrounding areas. So I'm just trying to think of like the effort, the cost, value, and then the pinpoints of like the things I wanted to see. All shifted in ways that make it so that I would like to go. So I want to go at least one day. But all the things that I wanted to see now are pretty much things I won't be able to stream, so. They're made from crooked trees. Interesting. But it would be cool to see all the booths and support Dr. Rolfson, my friend who's there, has a booth there too. Representing his concept and his patented product for an instrument that he wants to work with big distributors like big instrument makers to make his instrument. He's a friend of mine. He also streams on Twitch. He's an incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist, but he's like a professional saxophone player and wind instrument aficionado, plays keyboard, sings, incredible voice. But he's also a dad and a husband to, like, I would imagine 3 years old probably now. So he doesn't stream as much, but he's been working on his instrument like crazy, and he's got a booth at Namm at the National Association of Music Merchants, the biggest convention of its kind in like the world. So the D18's nice. But yeah, we'll see. How you doing, Mark? I was doing a ton of research last night and this morning, so I was like, it's not going as I planned. But I am happy to be down here because I have a huge master list of all these different places where I can stream. And museums, art galleries, parks, places, things, places to eat. And I wrote down all the hours of operation and all the costs of each thing. And so I have a huge list of stuff we can do in LA. It's pretty vast. Like, we can go downtown. There's a few different things we can explore downtown. We can also go to like different areas, different beach towns and stuff. Collabs would be nice. You guys can meet some of my other streamer friends around here. What up, No Side Effects? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, RG? How's the YouTube chat feeling, guys? Feeling good? How's everybody doing on Twitch? Let's do a little roll call. We've been on for like 2.5 hours. If you can hear my voice, type a 1 in the chat really quick. You sound different today. Like you got a good night's sleep, more relaxed. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I mean, I slept kind of good, but it's been a long last couple weeks, so I need a real good night's rest. And on the days off I've taken, I've been doing all kinds of stuff. And writing lots of notes and researching all kinds of things, keeping myself busy. Always putting my best foot forward towards the next stream to come or whatever else I'm planning. Melissa with the 1, Mark 1. Pike on YouTube 1, V-Kite, Pike on Kick, Foaming, Ms. Orange Green, Lily, V-Kite, Nala, Music Man, Ken, Dala, Jessica, Ian, Squad. Squad. You've ruined my pyramid. No, you blame. You gotta take accountability, Pike. You can't just point fingers, put blame on everyone else. No, you. Oh, plus this area is super relaxing, which is nice. It's very chill and quiet and calm here. I'm very empathic in that way. Is this jasmine? It sure smells like it. It smells so good. Would be great if Victoria would paint a weird portrait. It really would be. It really would be. She should paint a series of all of the. She's already done Janis Joplin, I think, right? And so it'd be cool if she did Jerry Garcia, Phil, and Bob Weir. It'd be cool if she did a series with 3 matching paintings with Phil on one, Jerry on one, and then Bob on the other. All the same size. Thank you, Pike. Going back to Frisco. Oh yeah, joyful joy. Do you guys miss San Francisco already? Do you guys like fennel? It smells like licorice. You know this plant? Fennel. You guys know this one? Fennel is nice. What is this? Very soft. No smell. Thailand? No, we're in Venice, California. And of course, you must know lavender. Smells good. Here's some dried pieces. Got a little piece of fennel. I love the smell of this. Just like roll it in between my fingers. Squeeze. Roll. Sniff. I love the smell of fennel. I'm not even like huge into licorice, but the smell of fennel is like, what a beautiful smell. And what a beautiful color, huh? Fennel is such a nice color. It's not sage, Charlie. I know my plants. I used to hitchhike around the country just being obsessed with plants. I love plants and mushrooms, like all kinds, not any particular ones. And slime molds. You love the smell of rosemary? Oh, rosemary is so nice, yeah. Let's find some rosemary. Let's see. If I were rosemary, where would I be growing? Let's find some. It's not too bad. Look blue. The sky is opening up a little bit. That's so nice. I'm so fucking grateful for that. Something about just seeing a little bit of blue sky just makes my whole day feel much better. Look at that. It's opening up a little bit. Let's go. I'll take partly cloudy, please. Please, please, please. I prefer partly cloudy over blankets of clouds. It's less monotone and it's more bright and beautiful. Sunshine adds so much more to the vibrancy of life and the colors of things, and even a little bit of blue up in there and I'm stoked. I just need a little bit. Lyndon, what's up? How are you? What's going on? How you doing? Hi, Allie. How are you? It's so good to see you. What's going on? Oh, my God. Lyndon, what the fuck? What are you up to? What's going on? Dude. Tell me everything. I'm just walking. I'm tired. You just showed up recommending my PS5 and never. Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. Oh, really? Really? That's cool. That's crazy. Well, what the freaking heck? How have you been? What you up to? What's going on? That's so cool. It was like, you need to go talk to Danny now, goddammit. Shout out Twitch. Remember back when you had like memory cards and stuff, and you'd share memory cards with your friends? You'd have like your friend's account on their friend's game on there, and then your game on there. At like two different parts of the game all at the same time. Chilling at the new house, had to shovel snow. I'm good, bro. Bro, I miss you, yeah. Fuck, dude, it's been freezing cold out there. I check the weather like every day. Anything new? Wait, where the fuck's the new house? Is this, wait. Oh. When? Congrats. Yeah, man, I miss you, bro. Some of you guys have met Lyndon, aka Fire Ant, or Anthony, some people call him. And because he was on my streams last time I visited my family, or like something like that. But I've known him as long as I've known life, practically. Back when times were simpler. Yeah, send me pics. That's so exciting, dude. Yeah, you guys, I grew up with Anthony, Lyndon. And Allie, where did you go? Allie, I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Dude, Anthony, we were at like the border wall to Mexico, hiking around there, streaming. We were streaming at these cliffs in San Diego, overlooking the ocean, and Then we went to LA and streamed like Hollywood and Santa Monica and Venice. Then we drove all the way to San Francisco for Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead's like memorial celebration of the life and legacy of him in San Francisco. And we did meetups with friends too, and just so much driving and streaming and all kinds of stuff in like the last 10 days. We went from the border wall to Mexico, like 600 miles north to San Francisco, and then all the way back down to LA. We just got back yesterday, 2 days ago. Lots of driving, lots of staying busy. So I'm a little pooped. What secrets can you tell us? Oh my God, we got so many ridiculous stories. Oh my gosh. He's a part of all the weirdest shit that's ever gone down in my childhood. One time we met, we were both like teenagers, and we would like smoke weed together, and we would go into the shed, like this tiny little storage shed made of wood in the backyard of my mom's house. My grandfather built the shed. He was already passed away by then, but we would go into the shed and we would smoke weed, or we would go behind the shed. We would hide in that general area and smoke weed. And this was like in the 2000s. And early 2000s. And so we're getting stoned, right? Yeah, hotbox in the shed, classic, right? And so we're just like young and dumb, and we're like, whatever. My mom wasn't home and stuff, so like we could get away with it. Granted, we probably should have just gone into the woods or something every time we smoked, but we didn't. Sometimes we just meet up, get stoned really quick, and then separate. And this is one of those days where he came over, we got stoned, and then one of us saw like his grandma or his grandpa walking down the street, right? Didn't it start with your grandpa walking down the street, and then your grandpa like came to my mom's house and neither of us answered, and then he walked back? Or was it just your grandma? But either way, so we're like freaking out. We're like, oh no, we're gonna get caught. And then his grandma shows up. And she's pissed. She's so, like, this is the kind of lady, man, you wouldn't want to get on this fucking lady's, on her bad, like, on a catch her on a bad day. Trust me. She'll show you who's the boss. She'll show you who has seniority. She's a no bullshit kind of lady. And I'll never forget, she's like, get back to the house. And he's like, okay. And she like pulls out a belt and she starts chasing him and like hitting him with the belt. I want to whoop her ass. And then he's like, let me something. I go, okay, I'll go. And she's like, I don't care if you're walking, verbatim. She said, and I'll never forget this till the day I die. She said, I don't care if you're walking around town butt fucking naked for all I care. And that was the last thing she said that day before you ran off. Maybe crying. Probably not, though. You're pretty stubborn. Maybe, probably not. She belted his ass for sure. And I was also like, oh my God, I'm the worst. I'm the bad friend across the street now, because he fucking would stay at his grandma's house. She lived across the street. Wait. I gotta tell you the story of how we met. And I could tell what was the other one you just mentioned? The backyard, the ghost. Yeah, I only have one ghost story in life, and I always shit on ghost stories because like I've never really had an experience in my life that proves otherwise. And everybody that says they do, I don't know, it's hard to believe anybody, but no offense if you believe in ghosts. We have a crazy ghost story. confuses me to this day. I could even try to rationalize it and make up like logical explanations, and considering the fact that we were young back then and now I'm grown up and have a more logical mind, I would still sit there and think like there's no way that wasn't the weirdest thing ever. But the story of how we met is also kind of equally as sick. So when we were little kids, like early teenagers, we didn't know each other. But guess what? Little did we know we lived across the street from each other. Across the main road. So, you know, it's just like somehow we didn't know each other. And my mom got me these little walkie-talkies for Christmas. So I had these little walkie-talkies. And I remember I was a little stoner back then. I was such a little kid, but I was already smoking way too much weed. And don't do drugs, kids. But yeah, so this is a long time ago. So I was young. And so I'm in my house bathroom. So I'm in the bathroom and I'm like breaking down buds of weed. And I'm like rolling joints. And I'm rolling a bunch of joints. Not just one, I'm rolling like a stack of them. And so I'm in my bathroom at the house when I'm a kid, my mom's house, our house. And I have that walkie-talkie that I was mentioning that I got for Christmas at that time. And I was going through the channels of the walkie-talkie being like, fuck you, fuck you. Like if I heard anybody talking, I'd be like, you suck, fuck you. And I would just say weird stuff. I don't know why. I never really did stuff like that throughout my life, but for some reason that walkie-talkie felt like I felt untouchable for some reason through that walkie-talkie. So I would just say the weirdest stuff through there and I'd never ever have to deal with the repercussions. And so I just cuss people out and tell them to shut the fuck up and then like switch the channel and just leave them all bothered. And so I brought it into the bathroom so that I could just like go through it while I was rolling the joints and see if I could contact any like truckers or anything. And then I was like talking shit to every channel, and then somebody on the other end with a voice that sounded like the same age as mine started swearing back at me. And I was like, wait. I was like, where do you live? Like, this can't be too far. If you're like getting picked, like, are you on a walkie-talkie? And then we're both on walkie-talkies. And then we're like, wait. We like, what street do you live at? And we both say the same street. And we're just like, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Like, how old are you? And we're both like, I don't know, 14 or some shit. 15. And he's like, well, I was like, let's walk out. Mike, thank you. Good afternoon. So I'm in my mom's bathroom as a young teenager, talking on a walkie-talkie, talking shit to random people, rolling joints in her bathroom, secretly trying to be all sneaky. And then I'm going through channels. I meet this guy talking shit back, same age range. And I was like, wait, let's walk outside to the street. Like, I gotta see you. I gotta see where you freaking are. So I walk out to the street, and I see this kid on the other side of the street walking to the end of the driveway. And then I'm walking to the like down the street a little bit towards him, and we're still talking. And I'm like, hey. And he's like, hey. He's like, it's me. It's you. Yeah, you know, like, oh my God. And then I was like, well, let's hang out tomorrow. So like one of us just came over each other's house the next day, but we literally met through walkie-talkies, not even knowing that we lived near each other. And then we literally became best friends, just straight up ride or die homies. And this is kind of like the nostalgic young days, you know? Or the one time that his mom, Casper, hey. Or the one time that his mom got on this old motorcycle, like an old, like almost like a dirt bike, but I think it was road friendly. I can't remember. It was like a Yamaha. And she got on it because we got it running. And then she got on it and then she couldn't stop throttling. And she crashed into a fence. And then the motorbike got stuck on the fence and the fence was hanging and swaying down as she laid on the ground screaming, looking up at this motorbike that was about to literally fall on her face. And she somehow managed to just not get hurt and not get crushed by it. And then Anthony's grandma, the one that belted him that one day and told us that she doesn't care if he's walking around butt fucking naked as long as he gets his ass home to get punished. I think he wanted to grab his clothes or something. I don't know what he wanted, but she did say, I don't care if you're walking around butt fucking naked. Go home. The same grandma. Oh yeah, the same grandma is standing there and she goes, oh, she's down. She's down. And she has this like thick Southern accent. She's like, she's down, about Anthony's mom who crashed into the fence and almost got crushed by a motorbike that she's riding. She's down. She's down. Everybody's like running across the yard. And Anthony or Lyndon in the chat and I are just looking at each other like, holy shit. Yeah. Nobody thought it could work until you realized you could push start it. Yeah, exactly. That was it. That's so funny. Then all of a sudden we were allowed to run laps in the backyard because his family had like, you know, a couple acres in the backyard. Remember throwing cheese? Oh, God. We're such little degenerates. Well, okay, so Anthony's grandma's house back then, that was kind of his grandpa's house. And we would sit in his kitchen and there was a ceiling fan in the kitchen. And we realized that one of the most fun things in the world to do is to take an American slice of cheese in a little plastic and open up the plastic and take that like cheese slice and then you throw it up, like straight up as hard as you can and as fast as you can, and you try to get it in between the ceiling fan blades so that it hits the ceiling above the fan and then sticks to the fan. And you don't win anything if it does that, but you win like the respect of the other person who's ruining the ceiling and paint and wood and everything and the fan and the kitchen together, which was me and him together. So sometimes it would fall off the ceiling eventually and just get hit by a fan blade and go chop it into pieces and it would fling around the room at random. Or like, picture this, we're throwing cheese at the ceiling and then like his uncle comes in the room and we're just like playing it cool, like normal, just like start putting the cheese in our mouth and stuff. And then we're like looking up at the ceiling at a piece of cheese that's stuck above the fan and we're just hoping it's like slowly peeling off the ceiling and we're just like waiting for the person to leave the kitchen so that it doesn't fall off the ceiling, get hit by the fan, splatter all over everybody in there, and then we get caught. So intense. We were living life on the edge back then. Good old days. We were fucking unstoppable. Luckily, everything was pretty harmless, so. For the most part. Oh my God, Anthony, I was telling the story about our friend that... I was telling the story about our friends that used to use crazy drugs and like rob everybody around them. And that one time, we had another friend who drove a Mustang and he was Joe Cool, kind of wanted to fit in with every group. So we hung out with Eric and his brother, the Palmers. Little did he know that they stole the van that they picked, that they were driving with him in, and then they had like a full high-speed chase with him in the car. Chuck. Oh my gosh. Was that his name? Gosh. Yeah, that was crazy. You were a Dead Tour 86 to 90? Nice. Chuck. How old was I? When? What part? Which one? The cheese incident? Oh, in the teens. Mid-teens, I would say. Probably. Or the time that we were playing with that fucking knife, that like pocket knife. You know, every good story starts out with that sentence. We're playing with this like pocket knife, and we kept just like opening it, like slinging it open and closing it and using it, hanging out with it, just kind of fucking around with it like a teenager would. And then handing it to each other, you know, fucking around. And at one point, which I would never do again and have not done for the rest of my life because I learned my lesson, and so did Anthony, is that we were like playing around and I went like this. I like jabbed with the knife. And I did not do any crazy like try to kill my friend type jab. I just literally was like, move my hand forward just like, I don't even know, maybe even 6 to 10 inches, not even. Just extend a little forward. And his natural reflex was to be like, and like put his hand in front of him. And I fucking stabbed him in the very center of his hand with a knife, like straight into his hand. Like enough to where we like, when we pulled apart from each other, it was an intense parting. You know what I'm saying? Like when you pull something out of somebody's, like the meat of their hand, and somehow miss like every important tendon and nerve and stuff, and don't have it so that he's like permanently damaged or needs surgery, luckily. But he bled all over the place. Everybody's like, what's going on? There's like blood all over the floors. His family's like, clean up the blood. We got kids in the house, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, Danny stabbed me in the hand. And his family's like, Danny, why would you stab him in the hand? I was like, we're playing. I don't know. We're just joking. I didn't have back. It's like, I've never stabbed anybody before. I'm sorry. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I felt so bad for you. And then I felt bad that I looked like I just stabbed you or something. Like I'm the guy that's going to randomly stab their nephew or whatever. You still have a scar on your hand from that? No way. That's crazy. Swear to God. Well, you know what? Remember when I let you shoot me in the chest with an airsoft gun or whatever, a pellet gun or whatever, a BB gun? Remember? Remember you like let me shoot you with it, and then you were like, now let me shoot you with it, or something like that. At some point, you shot me in the stomach with a fucking BB gun. And I still have a blood blister looking red dot on my stomach in the same exact spot that you shot me with that damn thing. That was like over 20 years ago. I still have this like thing, like a freaking, like you just permanently broke my skin for life. So I have a little memory of you right on my stomach. So you have a scar on your hand. I got the little dot on my stomach. For life, baby. That's funny. Post somewhere, wherever. Discord? You use Discord? Dude, I've been wanting to visit, and it's just getting colder and colder and colder out there, dude. I was looking for like one heat wave so I could follow it there to Michigan for like a week, but there hasn't been anything but cold waves, unfortunately. So your BBFs? What's BBFs? We are long time, very good friends. One time we got stranded downtown Detroit at like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning, which is not good for some teenage white boys. And his grandpa drove, rest in peace, God bless his soul. His grandpa drove all the way from where his grandpa's house was to downtown Detroit to find us and pick us up.
And we weren't even like able to call him. Like somehow he just magically fucking showed up with his pickup truck and was like, hop in. And we were like, oh my God. Because that was so long ago. We didn't have fucking cell phones and stuff. We didn't have texting, like, you know. Maybe we had cell phones, but they were shit ones. And you have to get in touch with the person to come help. We needed a ride super bad. We're like just walking around downtown like, okay, this is dangerous. Yeah, the good old boy, Gramps, came and picked us up. And Anthony knows the Detroit Electronic Music Festival era of life. Anthony, did you know that, like, you know, all these electronic music festivals are techno, fucking, all the dubstep and all the crazy shit that's out now? Did you know that in the year 2000 in Detroit was the country's first large-scale electronic music festival that was like city civic center approved and all that stuff? Do you know that at all of these festivals that you see nowadays that are electronic music or dubstep or whatever, that Detroit is the OG? It's where it all began. And it forged so many like collaborations over the years and style mixes of music from different parts of the world, and it's pretty sick. Post in story time. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Story time. Oh my God. Did you draw a line around it with a pen? Is that the one? Is that really? Gosh, damn it. Damn it. You still have evidence of this. Damn, dude. I'm gonna get canceled. New house. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Wait, where is that? Is it the one on the right or the big ass one? I'm assuming. Do you have access to both? Is that one like is that two different properties? Or the one with the pool and the big 2-story? What are you gonna have, kids? What's going on? You're such a big house. Bro, you're gonna have to tell me all about that. Hell yeah, congrats, dude. That's insane. Is it the giant fucking house in the middle of the photo? Two-story, pool, backyard, hill, grass. That's nice. Jesus. Guys, fucking couldn't have saved that cough and directed it in a different direction. And or. On the left. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, don't swat at knives. Don't, you know. Definitely. I've never done that ever since I saw that happen either. Oh. That's so crazy, dude. That's a killer house. Can I show them? I'm going to show them. Can I dox you? Just kidding. Can I show them the picture? I mean, you posted it on the Discord. Come visit and stream. That'd be sick. Without giving details, how far is it from where my mom's at? How long of a drive away? Dude, check out his new pad. Look at that shit. Wow. You bought yourself a freaking house, bro. Let's go. Congrats, man. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. That's so exciting. You keeping yourself busy out there? It's nice, but how does it, yeah, what does your house smell like? That's the real question. Does it smell like soup? Oh wait, let me check something. I want to see if my cable has been delivered yet. One sec, guys. Okay. It has not been delivered yet, but it says that it's 8 stops away an hour ago. Anthony, I have like 4.2 kilowatt hours of power batteries in my van. And I have 400 watt solar. Every time I set it up, I get like 150, 160 watts max. I figured out that I don't have a smart connector, and the batteries think that the solar is like a car outlet charger, so it's limiting it. And I learned this yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? So I bought a new connector, and it's gonna show up today. So I was looking that up. It'll charge like 2 to 2.2, over 2 times as fast. So instead, I'll get like 250 to like 330 watts instead of like maxing out at 120 or 160 all the time. Been using them for so long. How did I not notice that that was the reason? I thought it was just the panels. I didn't know. So I'm excited. We have a lot of cloudy days and even rain coming, but I'm excited to test it out. Be able to charge things quicker, more efficiently, less time wasted, baby. So this whole time, that heavy ass panels, that's 4 panels that I've been carrying, I could have had half that size panels too. I could consider that. If I'm willing to allow it to take longer, I could buy like a 200 watt panel set that's much smaller and more, portable and stuff. And I would get the same amount of wattage with this new connector that I got on this huge heavy 4 panel 400 watt the whole time I've had it for like, I don't know, a year. So I should get much quicker charges now, and I could consider downgrading to a 200 watt solar panel and get the same wattage I was getting before out of a panel half the size, half the weight, that takes up half the space. So I've been thinking a lot I'm always thinking about something. It's not this, it's that. Okay, we're walking up to South Venice beachfront. We're gonna make our way in to the beach, man. Oh, it turned. I did it right. Cheat code activated. Let's go. Oh, bye, Melissa. Have a good day. Take care. Appreciate you being here today. So, on a scale from 1 to 10, how did you like the canals today? Did you like it? Did you love it? Was it interesting? I thought it was pretty relaxing. I like that. It's a little more hectic over here at Venice Beach. So be prepared for a shift in vibrations. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Too many umbrellas. I know what you're saying. I'm about to go move some snow. Oh no! No, there's no coming back from that. I had my little toothpick jar and I dropped all my toothpicks, and I'm not putting those fucking things in my mouth now. Gosh dang, that was every single last. Oh, there's one left! There's one left! Yes! Dang, dude, what a waste. This is one of our sponsors, Natura Pine. They make toothpicks. What's up, Center of Infinity? Hi. How are you? How's it going? Calm is good for me right now. Nice. Me too. It is very peaceful. No, it's okay. You wish you painted that mural? You could paint one like it. I miss Carrie in the vintage clothing store, man. Did I hear you got a new van? No, I've been working on it, trying to save up and fix the one I have up good enough to last me till I might get a bigger one. But I'm noticing even more and more and more strict rules in certain areas, even the places that I'm used to traveling through, so I don't want to upgrade if it's going to cost me some of my freedoms and flexibility. So we'll see. I feel like in the future, van life is like only gonna work if you're in a national forest or if you're paying for campsites or hotels while you travel. I feel like it's like the end of an era. There will be an era after this era, but it will look different than this era. Just like this one looks different than the last. Your messages don't appear on my live stream? What do you mean, on the screen? If you've never changed your chat username color before manually, then it doesn't show up on the bottom of the screen. If that's what you're talking about, but I don't know. I wouldn't worry about that too much. I think they were talking about the one that's like actually on the screen. I miss Curry. This is the vintage shop that they closed. They used to have all that sweet threads out here and all kinds of cool weird collectibles, and could just hang out here with them for a while. Miss it already. Follow your organic flow. Note to self. Did he say here where he was going? No. I mean, the shop, I think the shop was moving to like Virginia or something. But I don't think he was moving with the shop. I think he was, I don't know. Very interesting.
Look at these ATMs. They're looking pretty crazy. They do not want people to steal these ATMs. They're absolutely safeguarded and locked in. Look. I don't even know if these are usable. That's interesting. What's up, not dead yet? I mean, my messages don't appear on his live stream because you're over there banning MAC addresses with some third-party software? No. If you're talking about the chat on my screen that you see at the bottom, the reason you don't see your username is a glitch in this developer's his programming that he made to make this horizontal chat that he made from scratch. And if I replace the whole chat and start over, which I'd have to just reset everything up manually, then nobody's names would ever not be on there. But the only weird random to get out of that glitch is to change the color of your username. If you've never once ever changed the color of your username, ever, for some reason your chats don't come up on the screen. Whatever else, the weird shit that you're talking about is crazy. What programs do you use for IRL stuff? So I use StreamBuddy. It's a chat phone app where you can have multiple platforms all show up on the same chat right here, all in one place. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you name it. And all the different sound alerts and browser sources for sound alerts are all programmed into this app, so they're running in the background. So if you guys use blurps or if somebody follows or whatever donates, that you'll hear the sound alerts. And then on the phone I'm using right now to stream an iPhone 17 Pro. On the phone, it's like I use this app called Moblin. And Moblin is a streaming app best to be used with SRT protocol as far as like sending the data. And then you use an OBS cloud server and you run OBS and then you run NoAlbs at the same time, and then NoAlbs is tracking your bitrate and your service at all times during your streams. And if your bitrate or your service gets too low or poor, then it will automatically switch to a low bitrate scene that's more capable of handling such a low bitrate. And if it goes lower than that, it'll switch to a be right back screen that just shows my clips. And then once the service gets better, it'll automatically switch back. So StreamBuddy on this phone, chat phone, Moblin on my streaming phone that I'm wearing right now, OBS and NoAlbs running on a remote desktop in the cloud that's running in Europe. And then I pay for like 4 different SIM cards. And then I pay for a bunch of different other services associated with what I do. There's kind of a lot going on in this setup, yeah. Because I have like multiple modems, multiple streaming devices, multiple cameras, multiple ways I can set it up. Phones is the most lightweight, most compact, most travel friendly, I would say. As long as you don't mind holding a phone. Because it gives a different feel as far as like documentarians go, like camera is nice, you know, it's just nice to have like a camera. And then when you're streaming with like a camera, people are always like, oh, are you making a YouTube vlog? And I feel like you don't get looked at as a streamer as much. Like they know you're filming, but maybe they don't know that it's live. I feel like it's you get different reactions from people in different environments when you stream on different devices too. But so far the phone is the lightest. You can bring an extra modem. You can have a chat phone. You can use and bond all 3 services simultaneously together if you need it. You can hook up multiple modems by plugging a modem directly into the phone, then connecting Wi-Fi to another modem, and then using the SIM card inside the streaming phone so that you have 3 SIM cards being bonded together so that no matter if one tower has poor service, and another provider's tower has better service, and it's just continuously using different percentages of every different cell phone plan that I'm paying for. And that way, the way that it uses the data is distributed, like kind of nice and balanced. But it's also just most importantly for recovery and making sure you don't lose the streams and stuff. Yeah, less to travel with too. Like when I shut my streams down, I just put my phone, my chat phone in my pocket, and then I use my regular phone that I'm streaming with like I would normally. So I don't have to like put cameras away and like all kinds of rare, like expensive equipment away or anything. It's very simplified. I think people overcomplicate it, even though everything I just explained has multiple levels of learning and complication and, you know, room for testing and research and development and investing and spending money just to find out if something works or not and not getting your money back and all kinds of shit. So, what's up, mofo? Hi, Linda, how are you? If you're just living on a Galaxy phone, would you use Stream Buddy or something else? It depends on how you want to stream. I mean, if you have limited resources, you could just use IRL Pro on an Android or Samsung phone. And then you can have chat on the screen, and then you could also have like background browser sources running that'll keep all your sound alerts in check. And you can type back into the screen, I think, too, through IRL Pro on Samsung and Android phones. Ideally, and then the more you stream, you're going to realize your service isn't going to be good enough for everywhere. So ideally, eventually, you have a chat phone like I do, and you have all the browser sources and shit running on that, chat running on that, preview of your stream running on that, and then whatever you're streaming with is just dedicated to streaming. But I stream weird. I use the wide angle camera for my face. So like when we're walking around and I'm carrying my tripod and I'm actually doing it like this way, not by hand, but when I'm holding the tripod, when I'm doing it this way, I don't see my screen. The screen is on the other side. Most streamers don't do that. Most streamers do this thing. But then it's not as wide. It's more up close and more personal because the face is closer and it's crispy, but it's not wide. So for me, I prefer, so when you have it like this, like most people do, like 99% of streamers, they have the chat on the screen. So they're looking at themselves and making eye contact and checking themselves all the time and looking at the chat on their screen, which is makes it personal because it looks like they're looking at the camera. People, for some reason, love it when people look at the camera and their face is close. But personally, I like this. I'm more into this. Like if I can get a good wide shot that shows a better perspective of like everything that's around me, I'm more interested in this. I can like be more descriptive and like, I don't know, it just shows more of the area. And so for me, I couldn't just use one phone because I'd never be able to see chat. But for most people who do it like this and they're looking at themselves in the screen, they can do it with one phone. Me, on the other hand, I can't. So there's that too. I don't know if you guys ever knew that about me. Yeah, I even meet other streamers and they'll be like, whoa, you stream with it backwards. And I'm like, oh yeah. I always forget that it's like weird to them. I've had like one or two other people switch their orientation to make it so that they're always wide angle now, and they like it more. I'd use one phone and a tablet so you can see chat. Nice, Doogie.
East Coast, sugar light. What? Down south, I know it's just that. West Coast, I know
Ooh, they got a parking ticket. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry about that, bro. Fuck, sending you all the best recovery vibes ever. Shit. Stay hydrated. You know, keep busy with like trying to rest as much as you can when you can. Or what I meant was take it easy when you're busy. When you have shit to do. Just be easy on yourself. Stay hydrated. If I was you, I'd probably take some medicines. Probably have like a cocktail of flu medicine right now if I was you. Let's see if we can just get the attention of some random person who lives in one of these apartments and go into their apartment. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull that off. All right, guys. Our scavenger hunt is to make it inside of one of these buildings or on top of. Oh, okay. Good luck at work. Have a good day. Hey! 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 Yeah. Can I go on the roof? Roof? Aw, truly, I hope you feel better, bro. I'm so sorry. I hate being sick. And I hate seeing my homies sick. All right, guys. I think we're on to something. Roof? If you just walk down the street saying roof, somebody will eventually let you up.
Dude, I just looked out my window and it was you. I didn't even know.
A lot of people think I just walked up to a random apartment because before I came up, I said, I'm gonna see if we can. Our scavenger hunt is try to get on top of a building today.
This
is Dala.
Yo, what's up?
I know him, guys.
It is a random apartment. I don't know.
He just saw me out the window and was like, he heard me. He was like, oh yeah, I could do that.
Dude, I literally I'm streaming. I looked out the window.
I got one person.
You can go to the roof, just come right down or whatever.
Okay, I'll go out there.
I'm let me tell them. I'll come say hi.
Okay. We've been played. Make that 2. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I immediately spilled the beans. So I didn't like, I mean, like 90% of the people here know by just looking at the screen where we're at when I said that. So, sorry. I thought you were gonna impress us. Ah, fuck. Okay, you're not impressed? Look, I got a rooftop view from a friend. Is that not impressive enough? Jesus. How many of your friends, when they come to Venice, get to hang out on the rooftop of apartment buildings? Huh? No, I'm just kidding. No, I love you guys. Sorry, I was just joking. Sometimes I'll fool you like that, but I immediately spill the beans every time. No waiting. So, this is Venice Beach. This is the famous beach, you guys. This is a really fun place to be. It's hectic, it's beautiful, it's fun, it's stupid, it's genius, it's clean, it's dirty, it's high as hell, it's sober as hell. It's all the things, everything, and every spectrum and everything in between. But on a clear, what do I do for work? I stream full time, actually. So I do have side jobs that I stopped doing as much because streaming kind of took over my life. But I work in the art industry, helping set up art exhibits at events and at art galleries and hanging art in people's houses and working with like high-end art because one of my friends is like an incredible artist. And haven't been doing that as much. It's tough because I'm so used to falling back on that. Like if I have a slow month financially on the social media.
But yeah, this spot is so cool, huh? On a sunny day, this spot is like, wow, I can't believe we got this location. It's a little different on a cloudy day like today, but this spot is sick, dude. That's the Venice skate park right there. And there's the roller skating spot. Here's all the paths. There's the little mini flat ground skate park. There's the police station. Here's the main walkway. We walked from all the way down there, from South Venice. And the canals are kind of like that way where we were walking the canals. Downtown LA is out this way. Hollywood is like this way, Beverly Hills. And there's like Koreatown and all these other little towns like Century City and lots of different areas spread throughout. Closer to us in this direction is Culver City. If you go this way, south, beach is on our right, looking south. The Los Angeles International Airport's down this way. Redondo Beach, Manhattan Beach are down there. There's these beach towns. And then if you're going around the airport area where the airport is, there's like Compton. Lots of different areas that you might recognize by name. You might have heard about them before, heard them sung or talked about. This used to be such a spot. This is where I brought the New York Woman live streamer. This is where I brought April. April actually is non-binary, so they go by they or them. But yes, we did bring them here. If the big one hits. What the big one? You got gas? Inglewood, Compton. The deeper you go in, the closer you get to downtown. There's a lot of cities between here and downtown. There's historic South Central. There's the campus. And then the outskirts of the edges of LA and central LA have a bunch of different little sub-cities around, different vibes. Little Tokyo, Olvera Street, Santee Alley, the Union Station, the huge transportation station. Gorgeous historic building, beautiful architecture. We can go explore all these places. There's a bunch of museums throughout all those cities too. There's a bunch of cool places to go check out. And if you go to Hollywood, you can go further and then go to this park called Griffith Park. Service kind of sucks there, but it's fun to hike through. And then at the top is Griffith Observatory, and then it's an observatory. And you can go inside the observatory. That's fun. We did that on stream. We can do that. Last time we went there, the service sucked and their Wi-Fi was down, so it totally fucked us. But before that, it was always good. We could check out so many different parts of town. Is there anything in Los Angeles that you guys would want to see in particular, or any of the beach towns from like Malibu to Santa Monica, Venice, Redondo, Manhattan, all the way to like Huntington Beach, Long Beach, all the way down to like Oceanside, to San Clemente, to Mission Beach, Pacific Beach, La Jolla, Encinitas, Ocean Beach, San Diego. There's so many different places. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry, I was like swaying back and forth while thinking. If you get motion sickness, my bad. Laguna Beach, Newport Beach. Nice. Yeah, we've streamed every single one of these beaches, beach towns before too. It's interesting. There's so many different contrasts to them, from the politics to the outdoor culture. Like some are more surfy, some are like outdoorsy but not as surfy, some are yeah, they're all interesting. Whiskey A Go Go. Yeah, I think that's East Beverly or West Hollywood. East Beverly. I think that's on Sunset Boulevard near, I think if you walk Hollywood Boulevard east and then go south on this one street and then take Sunset Boulevard east, going east from Hollywood, that's on the right. Whiskey A Go-Go, yeah. And the Comedy Store and David Dobrik's Pizza. They survived. Oh, thank God. Venice keeps being bohemian. You think so? Think we got bohemian vibes? I don't know what it is about people in the bohemian and like Bali and like Hawaiian kind of sort of beachy, paradisey, sort of jungly, sort of exotic, sort of fun, sort of pretty colors and textiles. Yeah, the bohemian thing though, it is very common. People are becoming way more modern though these days. It's like cooler to be chic and like have like light colors and whites and beiges and light earth tones of browns and paint your walls white on the inside of the house, fill it with green plants and have a nice tone of wood grain, brown tones, light browns in the floor, wood flooring. That's like super common in Santa Monica. I'd say it's less, it's maybe in Venice too, but I'd say it's less bohemian. It's more like bougie Santa Monica white walls, white appliances, so like a white fridge, white stove. Yeah, true, Charlie. I agree. I mean, to be fair, you know, Los Angeles is just a crazy place. San Francisco's beautiful. The Bay Area, the way that people live and communicate and live amongst each other there is very special. And they care a lot about the Bay. They care a lot about the environment, you know, and it's cool. I love it there. It's so special. I'd say it's less chaotic than most of California. And then you've got Southern California, which is a beast in and of its own because it's pretty much year-round decent weather. Because if you're in San Francisco, winter is like 5 months of rain and cold nights. And if you're in Southern California, it's kind of like paradise. And when it rains, it's not really the end of the world, and it's not cold. And so, but LA's got that whole like GTA vibe, like GTA 5. Like, you know, we see the craziest shit here. We see unfortunate things. We see fun things. We see, you know, very impressive talent and creativity here. We also see the struggles of life. And you see tourism. You see wealth mixed in with homelessness. You see people that, you know, eat $200 meals and throw half of it away. And we see people, you know, looking for anything that they can eat out of the garbage can, but all in the same county, all in the same livable space, the best and the worst, the most comfortable and the most uncomfortable, the most sober and clean and the most, you know, intoxicated on the bad track in life, abusing substances. It's all, everything here. But either way, you don't really know a place till you know a place, you know what I'm saying? You really gotta explore, you gotta check the ins and outs, you gotta eat at local establishments, you gotta go to local community events, go to local farmers markets, street fairs, street parades, little mini community festivals that like are not corporate or not have big acts, just like local artists. And you gotta support local and feel what it's like to be a part of a place till you judge it too much. Because people will come visit here and they'll see like the craziest shit in their life and they'll be like, wow, that was crazy and fun. LA is crazy. But it's like, do they have the time to go to San Pedro and go to the Korean Friendship Bell and take the hike through the nature preservation? Do they have the time to go to the Griffith Park and hike a few miles up the rolling hills up to the observatory and like learn at the observatory and like look out at the view of the entire Los Angeles County from the observatory? Like, do they have the time to go to, you know, all these different unique little point spots that are so beautiful and fun and different? Like, have they had time to eat at all of like some of the more up and coming places that are undiscovered? No. Have they eaten at any of the local legend spots? Hopefully they didn't just have Starbucks and eat at some random cafe that's not really locally. You know, there's so many things that happen in places that people make judgments and what they see on the news and which direction they lean politically, and that's all that they said. That's all they are, is that. And there's so much more to cities and the people that grow up there and the generations of families and different ethnic backgrounds and different food and different like lifelines and different ways of ending up here. And like, it's just such a big place that so many people come to, that if you can't like appreciate Los Angeles, then you just don't know how to appreciate things. Because I've had some of the worst days and the most traumatic days of my life in LA, and I've had some of the best, and I still love it here. Sometimes I dread coming back here because I'll leave like a beautiful scenic retreat, and it'll be like, oh man, my life feels so much more balanced and I feel so peaceful and my nervous system is in peak condition. And then I'll be like, fuck, I'm about to go to LA. But as long as I'm aware of that it's crazy here and that there are things to appreciate, I always look forward to coming back here. Yeah, Glynis. I mean, as far as like if the climate was like in LA and San Francisco, I would probably be in San Francisco as home. That would be my all year round place, and I would just come to LA and San Diego on trips to stream and visit and collaborate and stuff. I would definitely choose San Francisco full time if I had the opportunity to like survive there comfortably. Maybe one day we can rent a place in San Francisco, guys. Think about my future, because I want to buy land somewhere. That's really the goal. Goals. Wait for global warming. We might get there. Yeah, true. But at least the Bay will be a little safer than most places because of all the preservation, which you guys would think, like, you'd be surprised, you guys, that the impact that the environment and ecology of the area and like the biology and microbiology and the environmental conditions and the, you know, yearly cycles of different storms and weather patterns and all these different things combined with like global warming or climate change. Places like San Francisco will see the impact after other places see it more dramatically, for the most part, because you can actually preserve regions by caring. And, you know, the Bay Area has actually preserved the region by caring. So the first place that's going to be like 140 degrees is going to be LA. This place, unfortunately, I think has a future of flames. I hate to say it, but like, I don't know how else they're going to control sporadic fires in the future if we continue having droughts over the years. Oh my God, they'll lose Carl? That'd be trippy. Well, wow. At least I'd be able to see while I'm driving better. I like your collabs with Roy Explorers. I love Roy Explorers. I wish I could have hung out with them more before leaving. I'm so glad we got to be together at the celebration of Bob Weir's life. Yeah, true mofo driver. Oh yeah, if you guys are new to the YouTube channel, if you're like finding this through scrolling through the shorts, or if you're a returning visitor from whatever streams, or maybe you were just joined in at the celebration of Bob Weir's life and legacy in San Francisco, we are here. Welcome in. My name's Danny. This is Los Angeles. We're currently in Venice Beach on a rooftop of an apartment. And if you're new to the YouTube channel, the best way that you can support is just by subscribing to the YouTube channel. Honestly, I don't run any ads on YouTube. I only run one set of ads on Twitch per hour, but you can avoid by subscribing for free if you connect your Amazon account. If you have an Amazon account, if you connect that to your Twitch account, you can subscribe to one person per month, or you can use your hard-earned cash, or you might be able to gift a sub to somebody else who seems like they would appreciate it because I earned from that, or you might get lucky and get yourself gifted one. But either way, that's how it works, and you don't have to be a subscriber or a paid member or anything like that to be here. These streams are free 99, baby. I'm streaming on platforms. You might get some ads on Twitch, but either way, these are free streams. You guys are more than willing to always hang out as much as you want, lurk as much as you want. You don't have to send me bits. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to send donos, whatever. Just feel free to just be a part of things. If you want to lurk and not chat, that's cool. If you don't want to draw attention to yourself. If you want to be properly greeted, sorry if I miss questions. Sorry if I miss comments once in a while. You mentioned the van. You mentioned van life will change soon. Only campsites. Oh, yeah, because so they're just making it harder for people to park in vans on streets. They're taking down the old signs, putting up new ones with, oh, now it's like you can't be in a vehicle over 7 feet tall. Oh, you can't be in a vehicle this long. And then they're like, oh, you can't be in a vehicle 6 feet tall. You can't be in a vehicle this long. And it's shorter than before. And there's overnight parking restrictions. And then now lots of neighborhoods have permit parking. And if the residents prove that they're a resident, they can get a parking permit. So, like, they're just making it harder and harder in the places where people do this the most. So I would say it's the end of an era, but the beginning of a new era. More stealth camping. Maybe people will be traveling in minivans instead of like bigger vans like a Sprinter. What's up, Vapor? How are you? You need crackers with your soup? That sounds good. Why are y'all ignoring me? Sorry. I answered. You guys want to go meet my friend? He's an artist and he's streaming right now too. Yeah, there is also a 7-second delay, but he asked like twice and nobody answered, so it's my bad. Dala! Dala! Laurel Canyon. Yeah, we did the, there's some areas that are really nice, but the service sucks out there. Yo, hey. What up?
Oh, what up, though?
What you up to?
Just chilling. Come chill for a little
Making
bit.
some art?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come chill for a little bit. Or for a long bit, whatever. Forever.
How's everything? You streaming?
I'm streaming.
How's stream?
Stream is good.
Good.
Come in.
What's
make
up,
yourself
stream?
at home.
What up? Hello.
Do you want a water? Do you want black cherry? Do you want lime?
Wait, what? What did you say? Black cherry?
Black cherry or lime?
Lime.
This is a pineapple juice. If you want pineapple juice.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Right.
Thank you.
And you can have a lime too.
Ooh, pineapple, pear, cucumber, spinach, kale, lemon, parsley juices. This is good. Thank you.
It's like sweet on the sweeter side.
What you working on?
So, I'm working on.
Cheers. Thank you.
I do a sunset. So you see my sunset paintings, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is my spray paint sunset. So every tool is like a medium, right? So this is spray paint as a medium.
Right. And this is different?
This is going to be watercolor and paint as a medium. So it's going to kind of look like this. Oh, dude, perfect.
You guys, everybody say hi to Dala.
Hey, everyone. I'll get in chat in 2 seconds. I want to show off my art.
How's everybody in Dala's chat doing? What's up, fam? How you doing? Is Coop there?
Dude, we haven't seen Coop in a couple days, bro. Love the Coop, man. We miss him.
He's missing out on the vegan hot dog flip tacos or whatever. Spaghetti, whatever he was always saying. Okay, then that one's watercolor.
This is watercolor.
Right.
So this...
So spray paint, watercolor.
Big watercolor.
Big watercolor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
stepping
this-
it up.
Yeah, I've never done it big like this. So that's what I'm working on now with my community.
Dala was just in Detroit visiting
Yeah.
his family. He just got back a couple days ago, back here in Venice. He lives out here, so he streams every day in this room, and he makes art and chats, and he loves streaming, and he loves when people stop by and say hi. So make sure that you're following him.
For real, I'm working on my stream.
He's a
so,
chiller.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
like
chilling.
consistency, drop him a follow. He's chilling. But yeah, thanks for letting me
How's
on the
everyone
roof.
doing in Danny's chat?
Everyone seems to be doing pretty good today. It's been very relaxing, chill stream.
I was seeing if you were gonna maybe hungry. I can make some fries for us, and you can munch out. Or
Bliss
something.
fries?
Yeah.
The works?
I think the works. I think I have the works. Most likely. If you want.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, type in the chat really quick. A childhood friend of mine is in the chat right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Lyndon. I was telling crazy ass stories of stuff that we did together.
All good, right?
Yeah. One time I stabbed him.
In Michigan?
Yeah. One time I stabbed him in his hand on accident.
That's
with a knife.
That's a scar to remember.
He sent a picture of the scar on Discord like a half hour ago. He said it's still there. And he shot me in the stomach with a pellet gun. And this little red dot right here on my stomach is from him. It's still there. It's like a broken blood vessel that never fixed itself. Like mid-teens. Still not grown. We're definitely young enough to do stupid shit. Both of us look young for our age, too, so we always acted younger than our age until it was cool to be grown up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we were just fucking around and finding out all the time. Rayvon said, hey there, Bliss and Dala. Hey, Rayvon, how are you?
Hey, Rayvon.
That's Dala right there in chat. I'm going to give him an official shout out. You guys, I want to bring Dala to an art museum.
I would love that.
That's one of my ideas to do a collab with you.
That's a great collab.
Because I think you'd be inspired by all the art. And that I love art. I love it. And I think that people, you could even raid my stream and then go, you know? So like your community still can come because I would stream it.
I would love that.
And then we could have everybody and just do like a collab. Or we could find a way to get you able to IRL stream it too. But
I like to be a guest on the. I personally.
Plus, you'd be able to actually focus on the art too.
I like to be a guest on the. You're the IRL master, you know.
Well, there's some cool places like there's a bunch of different museums.
I've been to the Brogue.
Yeah, that's good.
And
there's some sick ones in San Francisco. There's like a 7-8 story museum, art museum. It's fucking amazing. It's the coolest one I've seen yet. Gotta get you to go there.
I'm down, dude.
Yeah.
I've been to the Met.
And then
the Getty.
oh, there's a really yeah, that one's cool, but it's boring.
There. It is boring.
It's cool though. It's just like you have to wear your backpack on the front and all this other stuff too. It's like every room you go into, there's like another like person overseeing each different room.
I agree.
And they like make sure that you don't touch anything, and like they're always like looking at you out of the corner of their eye. So you know, like deface anything or try to be like an activist or some shit and throw blood all over the walls or something.
You should call a heist.
All right, guys, we're gonna steal the Mona Lisa and sell it on eBay, and then buy lots of pineapple juice.
You like it?
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
Yeah, I think apple or pineapple adds a good flavor to the green juices.
Yeah, well, that's like a pineapple juice. It's actually
Very
less
sweet.
green juice, more pineapple. My name is left-handed. Let's go, my man. I'm right-handed. It's actually flipped, I think. So I'm right-handed.
It's flipped?
Yeah, my camera's flipped. Dude, I need
You want me to flip it for you right now?
I like it flipped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like it more.
Okay.
On this.
Okay.
Not this.
Right.
But this more.
Why?
I don't know. It's like if I'm looking in a mirror, like I feel like it's looking in a mirror, it's more comfortable. It like looks more familiar.
Wait, but if you were looking in a mirror, oh yeah, it would look that way, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Interesting. I think I went through the same thing myself.
So I
like
had
on
to
my
flip
desktop
it, yeah.
streams. And I think that at a certain point one day I flipped it because of like people constantly asking me if I was left-handed because I would play guitar.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then the second I picked up the guitar, they'd be
yeah.
like, "Wait, what's different about this?"
It's flipped.
There's really no other way. Oh yeah, unless there's words on stuff in your room or on your shirt or something, it'll
Words.
be mirrored or
Well,
like
my
reversed.
drawings a lot, you know.
Everyone thinks your nose ring is on the wrong side. Wait, what do you mean, Glynis? Glynis has a tortoise, and we've hung out.
Awesome.
Yeah, we hung out in San Francisco. Not this trip, but the trip before. And she brought the tortoise out in a stroller, and we walked together at like near the Fisherman's Wharf and stuff.
That's super epic.
Yeah. It
What's
was.
the name of the tortoise?
His name? Oh, he has a fancy name. Hold on. My brain isn't
name.
awake enough to remember it yet. I have a card with its name on it, and I can't even remember it right now. No offense. Remind me the name again.
Yeah.
I hung out with them and I forgot.
Nah, yeah, dude.
I'm still adjusting to being back in LA, like, because I was like in San Diego, then I was in LA, then I was in San Francisco, then I'm in LA.
Dude, you've been
Ian Hunter Muad'Dib. Ian Hunter Muad'Dib.
W.
Yes, he does have a name.
Ian Hunter?
Yeah. I'm excited for the Streamer Dap sponsors to pick back up.
Good.
I've had like 2 days of sponsored streams all month because there's just like a lull for everyone. So it's not like just me. They had like an influx of sponsors bigger than ever before in December. Like it was very unusual, like meaning like more companies reached out to promote their products that month, right? Probably because of the holidays. And it's crazy because I ran and did so many different versions of sponsored streams that month. And like balls to the wall. I'm glad I did now because I haven't had one for a few weeks. Because I really didn't need to do them as hard as I was. I
like that you were doing those.
Well, I just needed
those
to.
Are good, dude.
Well, I just needed to do
Those are
every
epic,
version
low-key,
of
bro.
them.
Those are, you know. That's
But
a lot of
the
work,
watch
bro.
parties fuck up my viewership though, so I might just I don't know. Those ones are it's tough.
Well, you gotta learn. You gotta learn and know.
It's like $100-$200 stream if I
You gotta
promoted and yeah, you gotta like do a stream for several hours before you do anything like a watch party and like build up the audience
Yeah,
and like
that's smart.
tell the
Yeah,
homies
yeah,
like please fucking raid in if you can. Sorry, it's like I wouldn't care if any people don't ask for raids. You should never expect. I don't think you should ever really ask for a raid. But I suggest, like, if someone's looking for a raid, you can bring my name up. Or if you're streaming and you raid and you want to raid me, that's great. Then remind people. But
I strongly agree.
But I feel like on the sponsored streams, it helps so much. Like if somebody was doing a sponsored stream and they knew that their numbers are going to be lower because of it, that I would definitely want to raid them. Like, I would help them out in that way. And I think that if people that have broadened their horizons enough to have sponsors know that having low viewership even on one sponsored stream is not beneficial. You might get paid, might make a couple $100 just from sitting there for 5 to whatever many hours from the sponsor, but if the viewership goes down, then all your other sponsors will pay you less later because your viewership's lower. So it's like, it's better for me, I guess I could say, to have that little sponsorship in the corner, and that's it. And then it wouldn't really affect my average negatively ever. But the ones where it's like a whole overlay where I'm like watching a show and I'm being paid to watch it or whatever, that's the one that like pays good but hurts the numbers. So the last one I did, which was the MetaQuest VR headset sponsored stream, totally different than anything I ever do. I like hyped it up and asked people to stay. And then I got rated from Gogo Borgor from Japan, and she had just done like a 24-hour biking stream. And so she had like crazy viewership that day and like lots of like deep cell lurkers, I call them, like people who've already like gone to sleep and fucking just have you up on their computer. So during that sponsored stream, I had like really good, like above 100 viewers the whole sponsored stream. That's the kind of thing that would help so much on those types of streams if like somebody takes into consideration what a big difference it makes. Had she not rated it, you know, I probably could have even canceled it and done it another day.
Damn. You got to tell her thank you.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
I did. I specifically explained why, too. I was just like, thanks.
Definitely let her know that's W.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to start like a sponsored streamer raid train that's like only for people that have sponsors.
You should make a Discord.
Like only sponsored streams with sponsors, and then like, because with StreamerDAP, you can choose which days you want to run your sponsors. And if I could somehow coordinate a day where everybody who runs the sponsors can raid each other, especially if there's watch parties going on, that we could make sure that everybody is helping each other out, you know? Especially if it's a watch parties.
You can make sure.
So I've seen other streamers with like, I've seen streamers who are on StreamerDAP and they run sponsored streams, but when they did their watch party, they had like 4 people left after so many hours. 4. It's not good for their account. It's not good for their average. It's not good for their future bids that they get from sponsors. And then like, I tried to raid a friend of mine that had been streaming it and had dropped a lot of viewers, which anybody doing it would. And I raided them like offline. Like they just ended their stream and I like raided into their empty stream.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, because like it was like a good raid too. I was like, gonna help them.
Damn, yeah, dude.
They would have stayed on for sure. They wouldn't have left.
Yeah. Well, that's really smart thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's ahead of the game.
I specifically was like looking for somebody else that's doing a watch party too. I was like, let's see.
Yeah, that's ahead of the game thinking.
It's tough though because it's gonna take streamers my size to like really encourage the sponsorships to everyone, because if your viewership's way lower, they offer, you know, you might make like $12 a day on a long stream from your sponsor.
That's good though.
Yeah, I might make $12 an hour. But once you get to viewership, or I might make $6 an hour, or whatever.
General,
but like,
you know, it's real money.
Right, but it might not be enough of a game changer for lower viewership people that join to like really be enthusiastic about everybody signing up.
I mean,
yeah, because we need more sign-ups.
Yeah.
We need like more enthusiasm around like getting other people excited. Because the more people we have, the bigger that the StreamerDAP company grows, the more sponsors join in that have never before, and more opportunities so we all get.
Dude, and for the most part, all the sponsors are pretty legit. So, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. No, that's true too. And it's cool because there's like, you can check off certain boxes. Like there's ones like, if you don't mind promoting gambling, you know, you can get them from them.
I mean,
So there's something for everybody. Like there'll be
Exactly.
streamers who find things that I won't run, and I'll run things that others won't run.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that the sketchy bathrooms?
Yeah, this one's not
the
that sketchy.
sketchiest. Not the.
This one's not the sketchiest.
It's not the.
That
It's
one's
not the
over there.
mortuary bathroom like the other
This
one.
one's not so bad.
Yeah. So how much sketching until you use the watercolor?
Not much. This is kind of... So, what I'm going to do now, and I don't know, dude. I say I might just even push a little harder.
On what?
On the paint, on the drawing.
Oh, you mean you might start the watercolor session up?
Maybe.
So you're just going to this.
I'm going to use... So this
is there nothing else to sketch?
Maybe a little more around here. I was going to
Because it doesn't need to be that detailed. Like the other ones, it's like all about like being able to recognize it and then the colors and stuff, right?
It's more,
It's not supposed to be like a high detail pencil drawing, right? Yeah.
It's a minimal, abstract. Let's say. So.
And then are all those lines gonna stay there?
Those are amazing questions. Okay. And I'm actually thinking about all that stuff right now.
Because I don't know.
No,
I asked Victoria so many questions while she paints too. Because like my brain is always kind of moving around thinking like what it's like, the process and stuff.
So with this specific, I was thinking...
Hi, Toft. How are you? Been hanging in Dala's chat, but wanted to say, hey, hi. Hi.
Hey, dog. And I'm sending the Labubus from the raffle tomorrow.
Nice.
So they'll get everything.
That's exciting.
And they'll be super happy.
Nice.
That was so much fun that day.
Yeah.
And we have to think about another thing like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
That was fun.
I think I want to give away the MetaQuest headset.
That's heat.
Yeah.
That's high heat.
The only dude, but when I was wearing it, like it lets you access like live concerts.
Dude, it's good.
But like I was able to like walk through like an arena show and like click different sections of the show, and like it was really, 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 really surreal and trippy. Like other people were in the world watching the concert, and they were like avatars walking around me and like talking and shit, and like people were like bobbing their heads to the live show, and like I'm just like looking around, like just observing everything, and it's so trippy. And then like one of the concerts was so good, it like brought me to tears.
That's cool.
But I was like wearing this headset, like teary-eyed, like what the fuck, this is such a crazy experience. Like I don't know, it's just so trippy. It's so intimate and like private but also inclusive. I don't know how else to explain it, to like go to a big concert like that, to have to take all the time, effort, cost to like go there, versus like throwing this little headset on and seeing it in like high definition from like 7 different angles.
I think it's the future.
It's crazy.
Somehow they're gonna figure it out, and they're gonna...
Yeah, they're already like selecting certain cameras to like film and put through the VR version of the experience.
The future for sure.
And it's like free. It like comes with a fucking Meta.
It's wild.
And there's different ones throughout the, like, as the days go on and shit.
So on this one, I was just thinking about painting. So all these lines are going to be covered.
Okay.
And this part is empty right here. Is going to be watercolor, sunset, and this bottom is going to be tempera paint. So it's going to be 2 different paints.
Art is crazy. When I got all this black and gray work done, like when she started doing the tattoo, you would have looked at it, or most people would have looked at it and been like, how the fuck does this turn into like what we agreed on? Like you're like it's just weird. Like the depth of the shading and the spots and the lines was so like discombobulated looking until she used her tattooing techniques to like bridge them all together and turn it into like what it became. But as it was happening, it didn't look like a structured fucking tattoo. It was like, wait, what are you doing? It looked crazy. Then it turned out to be like the most beautiful things ever.
Dude, it's cool.
But it was trippy, the process, you know? There was just like a few wisps of lines and weird shit that did not make up any type of a fucking anything that's on my tattoos. But then it evolved. I remember asking her a lot of questions about it, just out of curiosity. She was like, yeah. She goes through all these little different steps before it starts actually looking to the person who's getting the tattoo like it's supposed to. So what's today? Wednesday? Hump day?
Wednesday. I went hard skateboarding today.
Good.
Did a lot.
I did my first stream. I averaged 4.9 people, even though the last 20 minutes was my mom realizing you can't raid out of Moblin. Nice.
That'll be the first stream.
So the Tortoise did their first stream.
That'll be the first stream.
They have their own account, SF Tort Life. That's the Tortoise's account in the chat too.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Oh yeah, wait, we should shout out SF Tort Life. You guys, everybody follow SF Tort Life. Sorry guys, my chat was like disconnecting and reconnecting, so it like didn't, like it stopped loading all the comments for a while, so I missed a bunch. Sorry.
The Tortoise, that's Tort Life. Dude, I'm Danny, so I went on the YouTube for the camera over here, and I was like, dude, that guy looks like he's on drugs, like in the chat, and they kicked me out of the chat.
Wait. Explain it again. What happened?
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
So I was missing home, right?
Yeah.
And I always sign on to the
Venice cam.
Venice cam.
Venice house, the hotel, the White V house.
But fuck.
They banned you?
Fuck yeah. So fuck them.
Wow.
So I was just like chilling in the chat.
I get it. Yeah, they're strict. Yeah.
They're whack there.
Yeah, somebody suggested that they look out for me because I was going to walk by the camera. And then they did this big chat vote to ban the person who suggested that I was walking by.
No way.
And she was like she was like a 3-year regular watcher of the Venice camera, 24-hour camera, and like a part of the community. And she was like, oh, I know somebody who's going to be walking by. We should look out for him. And then everybody was like, no free promo. And then like they did this weird vote thing in the chat. And then they voted to ban her and they banned her. I actually walked past the place and was like, I don't need your viewers. Boo. Like you banned a longtime member of your community for suggesting that they look out for an interesting character walking down the street. Like how dare you treat people who love your channel like that? Like it's so silly. But yeah, there's like a live cam in Venice where they have 24-hour live cam, and it's been running for like 5 years straight, and it's the biggest live cam in Venice online. It's on YouTube, and they banned Dala from their chat.
Dude, and I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna make a sign that I know who the guy is.
Oh, you could have the...
And I'm going to put it outside.
No, you could just have the dude unban you.
No, I'm not banned. I'm just... they just timed me out, but it pissed me off. They timed me out for speaking the truth.
How dare they?
How dare they? That's what I told my brother, and he was like, man... He goes, that's, you know... You
Times are changing, bro.
People get scared of the truth, you know?
Here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Put you guys right here.
Oh, I can hang with them. I'm like tired. I'll just hang with them and be super calm.
Just careful with the phone.
All right, I'll be very calm. Chad, I'm low-key tired and...
My streamer bra. Yeah, me too.
And what's it called? Jet lag.
I can't believe I I walked across the Golden Gate Bridge.
That was epic.
Then drove back.
That was epic.
I was like, fuck, dude, I'm going back.
That's hardcore.
But then I think I saw your story or something of you on an airplane. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, we're both going back.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to be back.
I know, right? Weather's not bad, too. I mean, we're supposed to get like 1/20th of an inch of rain tomorrow, and it's supposed to be kind of cloudy and partly cloudy for the next 10 days. But, I mean, man, you can't complain.
It's always nice here, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Even when it's not nice, it's nice here.
Okay. Guys, be good. Be good.
It's like abstract, so it's gonna mainly be like a splash of watercolors. I'm just tired from jet lag. If Danny's hungry, I'll make him some bliss fries, and if not, I'll do it another day. I wanted to stream just a little bit today. Yo, Deadly, what up, though? Sorry I'm ignoring my chat, too. It's just like a lot of... Yo, thanks not to love me. Just a lot going on. I'm getting used to streaming. I wish I didn't do this big fuck up right there, but whatever. I'm gonna paint over it anyway. So
Spotless. The only problem with having guitar picking nails is that they get dirty easy. And sometimes people be like, look at those dirty ass nails. And I'm like, oh, because I'd rather they be clean too, but my right hand. These are for plucking, baby. I need them. The left hand, not so much. Don't really need nails. In fact, they'll just put fucking fingernail marks on the fretboard of my guitar. I feel like you had a guitar in here at one point.
no.
Or maybe somebody brought one here. Or
You're probably thinking of my older brother, 2-Bit.
oh yeah, playing it here.
Is always.
Oh, let's
thanks
go.
so
You got
much
followed by
for the
Tortoise.
follow, dude. I really appreciate it, Tort Life.
Tour life.
W and Chad. Tour. I'm always working on art. Come say what up, though. You want some bliss fries or anything, or what are you thinking?
I don't know. Do you have the what? Check on the ingredients. What you got?
I would say yes. Yes. I really appreciate it. Come say hi. I'm always working on art. I stream every day, and basically, I like my stream is like a diary. I don't know. It's kind of like a window to my life, of what's going on, and you know what streams are about. Come check it out. Yeah, I got it. Let me make sure. Let me double, triple check. We got cheese. We got fries. We got onion. We got relish.
Get the Thousand Island though.
We got Thousand Island.
Oh. Even has the Thousand Island. Oh god.
And then I think bliss.
I don't know if I would do the relish. If it's sweet.
You don't have to do relish. It's not sweet. It is dill because I don't like sweet.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever had a non-sweet relish before.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a pickle.
They're almost always sweet.
They are almost always sweet, but not.
Jalapenos.
And jalapeno.
Yeah.
And
That's everything.
That's everything, right?
Yeah.
I got it all for you.
Fuck.
You gonna
Nice,
put me to work?
Top.
Yeah,
That's
put
awesome.
me to work. Let's go. One order of bliss fries coming right up.
China Cat Sunflower says cheese fries with ranch, please. I would eat it. I would eat that. I would eat it. If it was like a buttermilk ranch, yeah. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that dude Howie that we met, guys, he took some amazing photos from the celebration of Bob Weir's life. Oh, he put Not Fade Away on there. Hold on. Oh, look, that's me in the background. Wait, who is this? That's me streaming in the background. Wait, who's that guy? Wait, why can't I think of this guy's name? When he showed up, the whole Grateful Dead, like, production crew came up. Oh, Andy Cohen. How did I end up in the background of that? That's wild. Let me send this to myself so I don't forget. Good friends with John Mayer. Oh.
Yeah, it is awesome.
All these beautiful photos from the celebration that we went to. I met this really cool photographer named Howie.
Okay.
He had all these Grateful Dead tattoos, just like sick style. Was walking around taking photos with a nice camera. No, in San Francisco. And he took all these beautiful photos of the of the celebration. I'm in the background of this one, streaming. He took one of me. I look awkward in it. I just like posed for it. I wish it was more candid.
Yeah, turn that look down a little.
Oh look, he did.
I don't want to get flagged.
Oh, for what? For the song?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They'll flag you for Grateful Dead quick.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Obviously, I'll turn it down if you ask, but
Yeah.
I play copyright music all day, every day.
Yeah,
The
I'm
only
scared
impact it
about
has on you on Twitch is that it'll tell you that it happened. That's it.
Yeah, I'm
Ever.
scared about
The
it.
only thing on is YouTube. So if you're streaming on YouTube, then
put it on YouTube.
then the only thing that could happen is that it gets blocked in certain regions. But there is another candid photo of me. Oh, this is from when I put the rose in there. This is for. Oh, and look, Roy's behind me.
Let me see.
This is from when I put the.
Whoa,
so I
that's
like
epic.
I grabbed a rose and was like, everybody say your
Dude, that's a
wishes.
beautiful picture.
Like I'm gonna put a rose up there for everybody watching. Like this one's for all of us. And then I like stood there and everybody typed their messages in the chat. And then I stuck it in there.
No
what a
wonder-
beautiful
no wonder
moment.
You had all those viewers, dude.
He got a great shot of that. That's cool.
That is a nice picture.
Let's keep looking. The sun was so beautiful. These photos came out great.
Yo, chat, check this out. So,
wow.
I think I'm gonna start trying to do the watercolor.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
On the top.
You're gonna start that first?
Maybe. I think I'm gonna do a color today. Maybe I do. Nah. I can't start it. I forgot I had the fries in.
Copyright laws are different for American YouTube. For American YouTube, it'll just like block it from certain region and make it so it's non-monetizable. So that if ads run on it, it'll go to whoever owns the rights to the music. But as far as like discovery, like if you play a certain song, it could get blocked in the United States. Then anybody in the United States will never be able to find that video, even if they look through your channel for it or search for it by name. Like the Grateful Dead one. The Grateful Dead video is not the day from the Saturday event for Bob Weir. That video, that live stream I did, is not available in Russia or Belarus or something like that. Like 2 places in the world, if their life depended on it, unless they had a VPN, I guess, switch the way, like that. So that one is blocked because of some of the Grateful Dead songs, but only from Discovery in those 2 places. So I was more concerned that at least all English-speaking places like United States, Canada, maybe the UK, some of Europe, a lot of those places speak English.
Dude, I think that's...
So at least it's not blocked from those places. So anybody will be able to find it if they need to now.
Well, they were playing Grateful Dead the whole time at the Grateful Dead, right?
Yeah. I got a picture of the Hawk. I got videos of the Hawk. I need to post shorts on YouTube of some of the best moments that we all experienced together.
Not to. I'll do a art show. Not now, but maybe tomorrow or something. So everyone, tomorrow I'll do an art show. Bliss, I have yours. You want to see yours? I have your art like sitting right here.
Let me show you.
Alright. It's in one of these. Which we gotta get it like, you know what we have to do? We have to get a copy of it and then print it out and make a cheap version of it. And that way you can just slap the cheap version in your van and we can put that one in the safe.
Have it fucking laminated.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, look. Dala made this for me.
Laminate that bitch.
Look, it's Venice. And this is the coastline on the other side of the water here. We always drive down here and park in Malibu. Little Twitch logo, potential bliss action. And that's the Santa Monica Pier. The background right there. The Ferris wheel. Pier, the roller coaster. Yes, Dala made this. The man and the art.
I love
it.
I'm working on a lot. I want to do that big for you, Bliss. I want to paint your whole van. But I want to do it like I want to wrap it. I want to wrap your van and then paint your whole van. That's seriously.
I want to get a VW van one day, like on the side.
That's cool.
I want to paint that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll paint your van like a super.
Because it doesn't need to be perfect, like the van itself, right? Like the best thing you can do for an old VW that you don't want to pay like 20 grand to have all the rust and shit fixed is just have a sick paint job over that. Until one day maybe somebody can afford to make it look all new and maybe get like a solid tone paint job or something like to preserve it in the future if you actually restored the vehicle. But I always thought that'd be sick. Get like a VW bus for like, I don't know, let's just say between like 2 grand and like 8 grand. 2 and 10 grand, I don't know. And then just immediately get a sick ass paint job on it. And just drive it to cool places. And like instead of trying to blend in like I try to do normally when I'm van lifing, I would just purposefully stand out everywhere I go for fun.
Yeah.
And then like parking at cool places like while traveling would be fun, and like people would always be like trying to take pictures with it and all kinds of silly stuff.
Yeah.
People like, oh, if you have a VW that has a cool paint job, you'll wake up to people.
That, spending time restoring that.
Well, if it was just, yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't be too hard to like learn about the engines because they're so fucking tiny. It would be more about like resources, like where do you get these old parts and like how do you find certain ones and what leads to what, like as far as driving it and being your own mechanic. I figured it can't be that hard compared to the shit I learned about my engine and stuff. Because the engines are like small and they're in the back. So as long as the engine runs good and the body's not falling apart, it could be kind of like a shitbag VW bus. Like it doesn't need, you know, like it'd be almost like if I found a broken down version of my van, I would know how to restore it back to life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to maybe on one day in the future get on that level with VW buses.
That's heat.
Yeah. And maybe like keep one long term in the future, like as I get older. And then like if I live somewhere permanently, I'll have that as be my like local whip to drive around town.
Bro, have some VW knowledge.
Yeah.
My brother
but
used
for
to
myself,
have
not for like anyone else.
He used to have a Jetta, and then he swapped the front of a Jetta and then the hatchback. He changed the front of them. The Jetta and the GT, he changed the front.
You like cut it one half of one car, one half of another car?
He had his friend meet up, and one had a Jetta and one had a GT, and they traded the front of the car.
That's interesting.
I don't know
like
why.
The body kit, like the.
You could just trade the front.
That's crazy.
That's cool though. That's what he did.
It's like trading out the trailer on a semi truck, you know. Comes off, you can take a whole different one if you want, you know.
Yeah.
Flatbed or something.
Dude, fucking I'm excited to
Sometimes small engines have more intricate parts. Yeah. That sounds interesting. I love it. Because I want to get one and like drive across the country with it. And like I want to like, you know, break down in the mountains and like be fixing it on the side of the road. This sounds like an adventure.
I'm gonna hook you up right now. I'm gonna draw Bliss slab. So when you go somewhere, we can sticker this.
Bliss what?
Sticker.
Is that a sticker?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were drawing it on regular paper, so I was like, wait, what's the next step?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna, and then when you go somewhere, you can put the sticker on.
Do Dude, it was crazy how many people were tuning into the stream at the thing, because like people in the crowd next to me were like, "Hey, my brother's watching your stream."
Oh,
like,
really?
And then somebody was like, "Hey, my kid's watching your stream." And like, "Is this the one?" And then there's like, "Is this the one?" And we're like looking at the chat, and like it's just fucking flying because it was like crazy busy part of the stream. And
Dude, I
and
missed
they're
that.
like, "Yeah, I see you," and they're like, "Hi," and then they're like waving like to their family or friends. That happened. How many times did that happen? It happened like 5 times from
That's
different
awesome.
sets of people. It was very surprising. It just happens that, I mean, I bet you anywhere I moved in that entire crowd, it
I'm
would've
sad I
happened,
missed that.
because it's crazy to think that by the end of the stream, that the views was up the total 27,000. So
That's crazy.
So 27,000 different people all tuned in for something that was very intentional too. It wasn't like they were browsing for random streamers. They weren't. They were looking to watch the experience of that event, of that memorial event. And like, it's just cool because all the new subs that came in, and like you could be stoked that my channel grew that day and all that stuff. But the fact that it's all Grateful Dead family, and that they're all like down to earth people who've lived interesting lives and love chatting about things, and like we've already got some new members in the chat that are showing up every day since then that I really like. And it's cool because you could just pop off randomly on your stream, but it's more broad. You know, it could be like a mixed bag of nuts. And like in that instance, I got like 750 new subscribers on YouTube from that stream during it, but they're all deadheads.
Dude, that's
So
your
for
type
me,
of person.
yeah, it kind of makes me happy because
Yeah.
it's like I fuck with that. You
Yeah.
know? So I couldn't be more grateful. It's interesting because you wonder what growth looks like on like social media or streaming and stuff, and that's what it looks like sometimes on YouTube. Is like an unexpected killer stream on a stream that means a lot to you too, but just somehow pops off. Oh, and then our friend Roy Explores, who's a streamer on YouTube, and he's there in San Francisco. He had his biggest stream to date at that. He had like
my camera.
So both of us were like the 2 main streams of the event outside of like the actual like official watch party of it.
Super fun, bro. I was streaming every day in Michigan.
Yeah.
Me and my brother did a ton of just art and
chilling,
and him playing guitar,
Puffing, jamming.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Art.
I can't even tell you how much art. I have piles of art that I've already done on stream. And,
Piles of art, you say?
And I'm gonna bring it outside. So I'm going to bring it outside. Not IRL style, but I'm gonna set up like a tripod or something at the walls.
To stream it?
Mm-hmm.
Spray paint?
Yeah.
You gonna buy a really good mask? And extra filters?
I have that.
And extra filters?
Yeah.
So that if you keep doing it, you just keep as much on top of.
We're gonna see on that.
All right, guys, if you're watching Dala's stream or my stream, if you see Dala going to spray paint without the best new filter change out on a mask, tell him, yo, get a new filter, get extra filters.
Yeah.
Because breathing that shit in too much right now doesn't suit.
The paint's really bad for you. And don't be around paint and glue and fumes and cleaner.
He knows.
Don't be around cleaners. Like,
Take it from Dala, he knows.
I'm serious, dude. All that like cleaner and stuff, dude, it's like you gotta be careful with that stuff. I'm gonna make you some Fat Boy, nice Bliss fries.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
And then I am going to cash the fuck out.
Oh yeah, you had a big day.
I had a long last night. I had a big day today. Or not today, I skateboarded extra today.
Right.
And the jet lag's catching up to me.
Oh yeah, because you go to sleep earlier out there.
Yeah.
Where he was just visiting was across the country, so the time zone is like 3 hours ahead. So when it's like, say when it's 7 p.m. there and it's been dark for a couple hours already, here the sun's still about to set. You know what I mean? So you go to sleep earlier when you're visiting Michigan on the other side of the country.
It's not catching up.
Or you
I
just
caught your ass 2 days ago.
Or you just stay up really late in Michigan to balance it out. That's the way. That's the key.
Dude, there's
You stay
keys.
up
There's
super-
hacks.
Yeah,
There's
you
definitely hacks.
If you travel to the East Coast, stay up till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. every single night. And then when you go back to California, you'll be going to bed at like midnight every night. To 11 o'clock every night. You just gotta balance it out.
I just got loose. I was like, it's so hard to...
My sister was telling me that when you travel abroad to like crazy faraway places, that your best bet is to buy like, unfortunately, like the most expensive flights. Like not first class, but like priority class, like not standard.
Okay.
And also buy the more expensive flights that like make it so that once you get there, it's like morning there, and then you just sleep the whole flight, and like instead of being jet lagged for a couple days when you get to Japan or Europe, then you're like, you just wake up there ready to start the day. Yeah,
That's
whatever
nice.
flight it takes to be able to sleep on it and wake up there in the morning.
The red eye?
And not standard seating, but not VIP like first class. It's like expensive as fuck. But what do you value the precious few days that you lose, say if you're traveling to a foreign country with important business like streaming?
Yeah,
So like, would you rather pay $2,200 for a fucking round trip flight because all of that shit costs way more, or would you rather pay like half that much and then the first 3 days that you're there sucks ass and you're just like recalibrating and getting over the jet lag, you know? What's up, Darren? How are you?
I don't even know. I wouldn't even say that. I'm more.
No, we're in Venice.
Dude, I'm more just like, dude. I had a flight at 5. That was to get here, and I didn't, and then I fell, and I hit my knee, and I'm not complaining. I'm just like that kept me up all night. I was trying to get comfortable, and it was like my fucking knee, bro.
How'd you fall?
Not to love me. Cheered 100 bits.
Oh, thank you
Not to
so
love
much
me.
for the cheer. I really appreciate it.
W.
Dude, super W.
How'd you fall?
I have a tight skateboard in Michigan, and I have a loose, much harder skateboard to skateboard here.
Right.
And I jumped on this one thinking I was on that one, and like I immediately got wheel bite and like rolled over and skinned my knee. So right back to the swing of things.
Oh, the timer ended on that thing.
Oh, then it's done.
It says cool.
It's done. And let's.
I like when the thing that cooks the food says cool at the end, because it's like, it is pretty cool when the food's done.
Liz said that the fries were too soft last time. You critiqued them. So we had to make them extra cheesy or extra crispy for this time.
That's right. Because then it retains some of the structural, like, there's
We made them extra crispy.
there's all these different contrasts happening.
And they're almost done. Oh, no, wait. They're not almost done. Damn.
Oh, the grilled onion.
I forgot.
That's okay.
Dude, I was distracted by the
Darren, are you still in Vegas?
by the stream.
How's everybody doing in Dala's chat? I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are doing good. Whoa. You okay? A pair of dunks gonna fall into the pan. See all the shoes above his cooking area? So when Dala first came up and said what's up to me, I was eating these fries, and now he's making them from scratch, right next to where I was getting them back then when we first started talking. Nice, Tom. Thank you.
I love cooking, Blaze. I do this every night.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
And I would be doing this, you know, I do this every night. I love doing it. It's my favorite thing. Also, it got easier because I got my roof on the grill.
Uh-huh.
So, do you like fried, do you like grilled vegetables?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
For sure.
Alright, so.
Like corn
Yeah?
in a grill is nice.
Exactly.
Or like, well, like a lot of things are actually nice on a grill. Baked potatoes in the grill.
So
Corn.
that's coming soon.
Potatoes, corn. What else? What else, guys?
Yeah, what else would they put on the grill? Ask chat, what would they put on the grill?
I'm curious. Back in Venice, thank God Vegas sucks ass. Oh, that's good.
And do you want a little relish? Or do you want a little dill relish? Or you want to try it?
Let me see it. Let me see that shit.
You want to try it?
Chicken.
Alright, that's, I'm gonna finish it.
Oh, okay, there's one more.
Yeah, you can try some dill relish.
Well, like, I mean, I could just, if I just look at it, I'll be able to say.
Just try it. If you don't want to try it, no worries.
No, I'm just looking. Okay, so that's interesting. How do you see it? Oh, yeah.
W dill relish?
That was like a flavor explosion that my brain didn't think about happening, but it happened. Damn, now I'm really excited about eating this. All it took was a little extra relish. Eggplant, peppers, steak, zucchini.
Eggplant, damn, peppers, steak, damn. That's what I'm making. That's what I'm making.
Center of Infinity, you should be able to change. Here, I'll show you. So, like, I'll go to my chat, right? And you click these three little dots here, right? And you click identity. Then you can choose your chat badges, and you can also choose your global name color. If you change this, if you're not showing up on the chat at the bottom of the screen on the little overlay, if you change the color of your name, it'll start showing your name. That's the fix. So if you want to fix it manually, you can do it that way. Asparagus is good on the grill too. You like asparagus?
I like asparagus.
Do you guys like asparagus?
I think I like
Rainbow
all
said
that.
chicken.
Take one fry. Just take one. Take a couple, but because this is before. This is just a preview. Take that.
Okay. It's a preview, guys.
That's just a preview.
Ah, it's hot. Oh, damn. Mia's stand, Sonra. Thank you so much for the raid on Kick. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. My name is Danny. We're here in Venice Beach, California with my buddy Dala. He's over there cooking up some special food for us. Yeah, asparagus is good. I love asparagus. I do love a good corn on the cob. You can kind of like wrap them in aluminum foil and put them in there. Then after they're all cooked, you can then grill them a little bit. Get a little bit of char on there. Put a little butter, maybe a little mayonnaise, some tahini. You know, like do it the elote style.
That's high tech.
Maybe make some esquites, but just with butter and salt and pepper.
That's high tech.
Just plain butter, salt, and pepper, dude.
That's all I use.
So good.
I don't think I use anything else.
Yes, Dala always feeds me. Same when I had a place too. I would always make food if people came over. I love it. I love doing that too. My specialty was just whip up some tacos as fast as I could. Bliss fries weren't around back then.
Yeah, Bliss fries are a relatively new invention.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 5.
I'd either make like a perfect veggie burger, like one that I'd pay top dollar for at a restaurant or something, or tacos. I'm pretty damn good at making tacos.
W not to.
Thanks again for the raid. I don't know. Oh wait, do I have them like stun locked or something? Do I have weird settings on my Kick where people from the raid can't see it? I had bots like typing stupid shit in the chat over there, so I like changed some settings. Hopefully I didn't just gatekeep everybody in the raid. If so, I'm so sorry. I'll fix it next time.
Hey raid, what's going on?
And nobody from the raid has chatted.
It's your boy Dala. If you're here from the raid chat, say hi.
Asparagus so good, long cooked with garlic, olive oil, and butter.
It's your boy Dala.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's tack.
Yeah. Just roll up some foil with all that in there and throw it in the grill
That's
with
good.
everything else.
That's coming
It's basically just an outdoor oven, right? A grill.
Yeah.
And a stove, because it has the flames can actually like they can burn, put those little char
levels.
marks.
It's all levels, you know. Oven, toaster.
Do you like baked potatoes?
I do. I think everyone likes baked potatoes,
Maybe.
right?
I mean, they're really like.
It's hard not
popular.
to like a baked potato.
Some people might think that they're too starchy or something for their stomach, like to digest. I don't know. But what do you put on a baked potato? What's like the perfect baked potato for you?
I think you gotta go heavy butter, heavy sour cream,
yes,
and heavy bacon bits.
Okay, that sounds classic.
You're
that's
not. You're a vegan, so I.
No, that's exactly how it would look when I was growing up.
Okay.
So minus the bacon bits.
Minus
they make
the
veggie bacon bits now, though.
Yeah. Veggie bacon bits.
But yeah.
That's what I would do.
Well, what about salt and pepper?
Definitely. That's assumed, I think.
Yeah.
And on everything.
I hope, yeah.
Yeah, I hope that you put salt and pepper on everything.
Yeah.
Not you.
And then that's it. That's pretty much a Michigan baked potato. Salt, pepper, butter, sour cream. A lot. When he says a lot of butter, you're putting like dollops of butter and watching it melt and drip out of the sides of the potato. And you're putting so much sour cream that...
Extra.
It's like the potato becomes a bowl for the sour cream. It's not like one little teaspoon or something. It's like hella tablespoons, you know, just sour cream.
Yeah, loaded
Yeah.
Loaded up.
Yeah.
Loaded.
And then bacon bits all over that. But I would salt and pepper it. So then, what else? I guess, what would you guys put on your baked potatoes? I need to know. Please tell me.
Cheese.
Sorry if we're making you guys hungry. You should probably get some food if
butter,
you want.
cheese, green onions, sour cream.
Cool.
Oh yeah, green onions, like chives.
Green onions,
that's
chives
popular.
are high tech.
Okay, yeah.
That's high tech rainbow.
That's okay.
That's high
true.
tech.
That's very much always on them. I'd prefer without it. Cheese, I never really did the cheese because sour cream is like basically already there.
That's
Well, I never did it personally, unless it was like.
I would do like melt, like a little sprinkle.
What about
I
like
would
medallions of potatoes?
I would do like a light
baked
mix
cheese.
of cheese.
But like we would
Like
do
a
like
sneeze of
we would
cheese.
do like these like half potato. You cut like a potato in half, and then you like put all these toppings on it, and then you bake the potato, and then you like pick the whole potato up and just like eat it like an apple almost.
Dude,
you know what I'm talking about? Didn't like
baked
TGI
potato.
Fridays or some shit have those?
Potatoes are fucking delicious.
You remember those? Those little like potato wedge, like cheese bacon bit thingies, where you'd like they're kind of like an
Yes.
like you eat them like a snack, like with your hands one at a time.
Dip them in ranch.
Yeah,
I do remember those.
I forgot those existed until right now.
When you go around, put those on things.
Oh yes, thank you, guys. Look at this. We got stickers. We're branding.
Mm-hmm. Dude, we gotta make those for you. We gotta make like 100 of those for you. So when you go across the bridge, you can slap a sticker on it.
Oh yeah, true.
You know?
Guys, look at this. These are all stickers. Alright guys, where's your cars at? I want to slap one of these on your window or on your dashboard. Is this like
But deadly said
just
potato
normal
skins.
sticker
Yeah.
paper, or is this like printer like paper, like something sticker paper?
Nothing
What is
crazy.
it? Okay.
It probably comes off pretty easy.
When I used to use like these little stickers.
Bushcutter 1234 cheered 100 bits.
Let's go, Bush Cutter!
Bushcutter 1234.
Bush
cheered
Cutter
100
again!
bits.
Let's go!
Dude, Bush Cutter.
Oh, Bush
thank
Cutter.
you so much.
Thank you. I didn't even see that you sent me 200 bits too. Thank you so much.
Yo, Bush Cutter, I
Where's my
really
speaker?
appreciate
Oh, I
that.
turned it down. Oops. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Bush Cutter.
I'm making Bliss fries. We got chopped onions. I can't believe
I know my eyes
I
feel
always
it.
forget the chopped onions. So it would have been done, but I'm still working on my
Your order of
multitasking.
operations.
I'm not a good multitasker. I like to do one thing at once.
You're doing a lot at once right now. You're doing good.
Thank you, Bliss.
You have a guest over, you're streaming, you're making food, and you're making art all at the same time. All while existing in this
Dude, I'm
human
making
world.
a lot of art, dude.
This human
a lot
experience.
of art. I'm an art factory.
You know what? You know what's cool?
Yeah, exactly.
There's like this dashboard that I've never clicked on my sponsorship dashboard thingy.
Okay.
And it's like my profile card. And it says that says that we have an average of 2,400 impressions per placement. Average 49.7 clicks per campaign. Thanks, you guys. Always
Damn.
click that link, even if it's the same
Dude,
link from the
good
day
job.
before. Keep clicking it, because this is what the fucking sponsors see.
Well,
and I
good
didn't
job.
realize that.
That's awesome.
And then it says what your demographic is. It says the percentages of your age range and geographic location, all your analytics. So this is what the sponsors see, essentially. They see, oh, this guy can get 50 clicks per campaign. Sounds good. And that's per campaign. So, like, it's interesting because
Okay.
if you guys click it more every day, if the campaign runs for more than one day, it will count it. So that number could be higher in the future. And then it says my average viewers is 80.
Yo, what's up, guys? I think I'm gonna try to get enough energy. Maybe I do one more skate after, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude,
Hi, Lori. How are you?
Oh, hey, Chad. Hey, Chad. I'm working
You
on.
guys, this is
on
Dala,
some
if you guys
e-
are just showing up.
Hey, Chad. What's going on? Let me say hi. I'm Chad. So, guys, I'm always working on art on Twitch, so one follow goes a long way for me. I'm a brand new
How are you,
streamer.
Lori? Oh, I'm doing well, thank you.
I really
How about you? Thank you
appreciate
for
it.
asking. It's good to see you, Lori. Doing good? Good. Yeah, we're hanging out here in Venice Beach, here in Los Angeles, at my buddy Dala's. Oh, yeah, let me check out a few.
I said hi in chat, so thanks everyone. Okay. Bliss fries, thanks Deadly.
Bliss
Thanks,
fries!
Samantha.
Yes.
Are just about ready. You know what I did? I got blazed. Remember I said on my chat to not get blazed and cook. When you get blazed and cook, it's like time goes by.
But you're always
really-
glazed, so you just gotta cook. Sometimes you just gotta cook glazed.
Just getting blazed, rip cooking, like getting blazed.
Okay, so
to
you're a little
cook.
extra blazed.
Getting blazed to cook is not proactive. Let's just say that. Like being like,
I can
oh,
see
can't
that.
wait to cook blaze.
I can see that. I can see that.
Like I'm gonna burn myself.
Nah,
I'm kidding.
come on.
Okay, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love it. Dude, this is the Bliss Dala collaboration of the century. And you just found out that you like dill relish.
Yeah, non-sweet dill relish exists.
Whoa.
It's just like blended up fucking pickles.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a pickle pate.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you can always hit that thumbs up thing or whatever. No pressure. Dill relish is so good. Lori, I just never had it without sugar added, so I was like, dude, look at this. Look, guys. It's Bliss fries. These are like a replica of the fries that I always used to buy near Dala's place. And then one day he came up to me and we started talking while we were there. And now we're making them in his apartment. So thank you, Dala.
Dude, full circle, man.
Thank you.
And enjoy. Let me
Thank you
get
so
you a
much.
napkin. Cheers.
Cheers.
Do you want a water too? Let me get you a water.
Oh,
Do you want black cherry or lime?
Lime.
Okay.
Thank you.
Coming
Cheesy
right
fries with Thousand Island dressing, grilled onions, jalapenos, and relish.
And fried onions.
And fried onions. And the fries are crispy. So it's not like soggy or soft or anything. Perfect. I love it. Thank you.
W?
Mm-hmm.
W in chat.
It's wonderful. Mm.
I put parchment paper on the bottom because you know when you eat it, it like slides all around. Like you're like in the bottom of the plate.
Mm-hmm.
So I put paper in the bottom.
Nice.
Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Bliss fries. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry if we make you hungry or disgust you. Mmm. It's very good.
Very good.
Mmm. I think this is the first thing I've eaten all day.
Well,
Come to think of it.
I'm happy
What time is it?
that I can make you something, you know. And it doesn't even have to be a big production. You can just like come over at night and be like, "Yo, Dala, I'm gonna come over. I'll have something, dude." So,
Oh, nice.
You know what I'm saying? So just tell me.
Oh yeah, I was telling them, I'm like, oh, I need to get like Beyond Burgers and
Yeah.
like store some here.
That's good, dude. I got you.
Cause then we could like make
Yeah.
like you could make a regular burger for yourself.
Yeah.
And I could get a veggie burger for me. We can then make some burgers and shit. You
Yeah,
make
definitely.
burgers, right?
Dude, I do. My brother's a vegan. I do it with him all the time.
What ones does he like?
I don't know. I gotta ask him, but he has.
Impossible.
He would know. It would have a long explanation of all the ones that he likes and dislikes, and he loves talking and he enjoys that stuff. So.
How long has he been vegetarian?
A long time though. He did a drastic, life transformation.
I love that.
Me too. Dude, these are so good. Right?
So the only difference between these and what they do is that they make some kind of cheese sauce. Right? So that's the only difference.
Okay.
So then I love this. So this is great. The only difference I think really would be that they wouldn't stick together in clumps.
Okay.
That's really the only difference.
Okay.
But so far, I don't think them clumping up has any kind of negative impact on the experience.
Yeah. I appreciate.
In fact, I love the big clumps.
I was gonna say the clump is good tack, right? I think that.
But that's the only difference.
I think this cheese is natural, so I know that. You know.
I mean, all that cheeses that they have is like cheese that's pre-made, like melted into with butter or something.
Something.
Yeah, like oil or some shit. Water, I don't know.
Probably cream, milk, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe like cream.
How do you make like a simple liquid cheese, like homemade, guys? Milk, butter, probably both.
Butter, milk, probably both.
Milk, butter, and then you just put a shitload of cheese in there, melt it.
I made my new
And then
thing.
don't overheat it. Don't
Shit.
let it cool. Keep it warm.
Chad, this is my new thing. Is I got Greek yogurt. It's a hack, right? It's on TikTok.
Okay.
And it's called the Greek yogurt cheesecake hack. And you put graham cracker in Greek yogurt, and they say it tastes like cheesecake. So I'm trying it right now. I'll tell you in chat how it tastes.
Nice.
I'll let you know if it worked.
Yeah, I gotta show you some of the sweets that I like because I don't do the added sugar thing, but there's all these random, pretty dank items that certain companies make that kind of like, almost like, still give you decadent desserts and stuff, but they're not like.
Chad,
super-
look how good this looks, dude. Look at that fat boy piece right there. That's like an asteroid that killed the dinosaurs.
You guys. Wait, how long are you gonna stream for?
Not much longer.
Okay.
Today I wanted to hang out with everyone and turn it on, and
Nice.
I did.
Do you want to double raid somebody?
If you'd like, yeah.
That'd be cool.
I'll do. I always listen to Blizzard streaming.
Well, double raid's always cool.
Dude, my favorite stream almost when I did was when I got your raid and architecture raid. That was my favorite stream I did.
That's awesome.
Sorry if I'm a slob eating everyone.
Dude, you just gotta eat
I'm not
it.
used to eating on stream. I'm like, I just
Enjoy
got
it.
shot. But not, I'm gonna stream tomorrow heavy. I'm gonna watercolor this tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I want to try to do something like that tomorrow too.
And then, you know, also, dude, if you want to go outside and do the same thing we did today again tomorrow, I'm down for that too.
Okay.
So, you want to do a raffle tomorrow?
Maybe.
I'll do a raffle.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
Damn, dude, this fucking hit the spot. Thank you
Yeah?
so much.
Oh, that makes me happy. Super happy.
So good.
Dude, this is just half. This is half, you know. I wish I...
Burger spot who?
Yeah? You like a Dala burger?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to do a pop-up Dala burger in the future. Thanks, Super.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on what we'll do tomorrow. I'll make sure it's fun and interesting for all the new people that came in over the last weekend, and we'll do something. And Dala and I might be doing some kind of giveaway, so if you want to be around for that, check in on the streams.
Definitely.
Cozy Bean, Scentless Apprentice, Ulu Micah are all in LA. Well, Scentless lives here.
Oh, yo, what's up, 420? So, I'm debating on zooming out and skateboarding one last time, or just watching a couple streams. And I think I should watch a couple. I don't think I should zoom out again.
Just chill.
Mm-hmm.
Mike from Nick cheered Dex 100.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 100 bits.
W.
Love you, Mike. Thank you so much.
White Widow, Black Mountain, Black Side, All Purpose. Damn. I love Sativa too. W420. Man, that was good. That was really good. That hit the spot.
I know. It did. It did.
Do you want?
It didn't even. Huh?
You want anything else? Can I? Do you need it? You want? Can I hook you up with anything else? I'm trying to see what I have.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I have peanuts. I have some granola.
Oh, Office Drummer is at the Amp House streaming with Agent right now. That's cool.
Whoa, that is cool.
Got 8K viewers.
Damn.
Hell yeah, big dog. Oh, he's doing the stream together with him.
Streaming with Agent is cool.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. He's teaching him how to drum.
It's a good stream.
It's an awesome stream.
Yeah.
He loves teaching people how to drum too. Like he'll hit up like any cool creator that he thinks is nice, and it would be a fun collab, and like we'll be like, I'll teach you how to drum on stream.
That's cool.
420 cheers.
Oh, W. Fucking, I made Danny Bliss fries. So, our hard streamer over here, our streamer over here working hard. We got to keep him fed for these amazing streams, right? So, I'm doing this for you guys. We got to keep our boy fed, and we're gonna be grilling out on the roof a ton. So that's the plan. And I need help setting up. I need to rip your mind and ask you what type of second camera I should get. Like, I want to either buy one or I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we could talk about that.
Yeah, whatever.
Do you want to do a raid? Oh, I took the paper out because it was too hard for me to get the last fries.
I wish I had more. Next time I'll make 2 bags.
I think it was the perfect amount for me.
Right.
Thank you so much. Very satisfying. Just the perfect amount. Like I could still eat the tiny scraps and like I feel great. Full.
Yo, thanks everyone for hanging with me and Chad, and we've been having fun. So.
Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet.
How are you all feeling right now? How's everybody feeling in the chat? Excuse me.
You done?
No, not yet.
All right.
Almost. Thank you.
Dude, it's been overcast all day, bro.
I know. The sun did come out while I was in the canals.
Yeah? I missed it.
A little bit. Not the sun, but the sky opened up. There was some blue sky.
Thanks for tapping me up, guys. I appreciate it.
Can't stop eating it.
This is the view.
Oh yeah, I can show that too. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be so quiet.
It's abstract. Thanks, Melissa. It's gonna be. I'm going to take a watercolor, right? And I'm gonna make like a big like cup of watercolor, like, and I'm gonna splash it on it.
When are you ready to raid?
I'm cashed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, I love you guys very much. I didn't really get to finish my food, so sorry that I've been kind of quiet the last hour long, but it was so good. I think we're nearing up towards the end of stream here, guys, for the day. So I just want to say I love you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, Dala, for having me.
Dude, I'm so happy that you came by, and you know, I want you to come over a lot more often, man. So just, you know, when you're coming by, this could be a regular day where you come by on stream. I'll make you bliss fries every day of the week. You know, a day of the week. You can come have a Sunday dinner with Dala if you want. Seriously.
All right, who you down to raid?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're gonna set up a raid. Do you raid from your phone?
No, I do it from my computer.
Oh, okay. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the support.
Yo,
thank you, Zeke, for earlier with them subs.
I'm gonna raid out.
W Dala. W Bliss, much love.
I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thanks for coming and chilling and hanging.
So I have a friend from out of town who's in town. We could raid her. She's with Scentless Apprentice, who's like a partnered streamer who lives in Koreatown.
he like works in like film and music video industry kind of thing. I don't know what else he does in that, but he's like in that world.
I'm down.
And she's visiting. She's a smaller streamer, so we could raid her.
Yo, not to every day around 2-ish. Every day around 2-ish. Yo, Big Perm, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. W Nala.
Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Tort Life, Mike, Lori, Melissa, Pixie. There's Orange Green. Thank you so much. Rainbow. Super Scott. Nala. Reminds me of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Nice, Crimson. We're going to head out soon. Sorry I missed that comment until now. Not to love me. Good night. Love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being a part of my life and making this community so much more than we could have ever imagined. And it's going to be a great year. It's going to be a sick year for streaming, guys. So I look forward to seeing you guys in the chat. Good night, Big Perm. Later, Glynis. Later, Casey. All right, so well, we can raid. Oh yeah, Cozy Bean. Wait, you guys, we have raid messages. Get all those raid messages ready. Get your Dala ones ready. Get your Bliss ones ready. Guys, get all your raid.
Yeah,
do you have
get
that?
your raid
do you have
messages
a copy and paste?
hype. I don't have a copy and paste, but
Guys,
I have
we
an
gotta spam the
emo.
fuck out of our chat when we get there.
I
All
have
the
an
Dala
emo.
community, when we get there, be loud. Just like spam.
Yeah, spam them.
Spam the Dala raid. And then everybody from our side, please spam the Bliss raid stuff.
Spam the Bliss raid and Dala.
All right, I'm going to
raid.
type /raid Cozy, K-O-Z-Y, Bean, K-O-Z-Y.
Okay. K-O-Z-Y, B-E-A-N.
Yeah, no spaces or anything.
All right.
Okay, I think I got it, right? I think I got it.
I got it.
Okay, sick. Okay, guys. Hell yeah. Love you guys. Love you,
Love
Dala.
you guys. Love you,
Appreciate
Bliss.
you. Thanks for supporting
Stream.
us. I appreciate you. We love you, and we can't wait to see you tomorrow. And we'll both be streaming tomorrow. We may be hanging out again. Maybe we'll be doing a giveaway together.
Dude, I'd love that.
I'm going to give away the Labubu you gave me.
That's a great
I
idea.
feel like that'd be special, doesn't
Yeah.
it? All right, I love you guys.
Or another one.
Oh, wait,
or
shit.
another one, you know? It clipped it?
No, hold on. I have to...
Oh, I rated.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm ready. Bliss raid in 3. Or no, let's give her a second to process the raid.
I rated her. I Dala rated. Oh, she's in Santa Monica.
Oh my god. I didn't realize they were in Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Wait, should we just go stream sniper? Wait. Hold on. Wait, should we stream sniper?
You could go stream snipe.
Should I stream sniper or should I... Nah, I don't got the energy to do any of that shit. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm starting the raid over. I'm too tired for that.
She's like, who's Dala? She didn't know Dala. We need Bliss in the... I'm kidding. I know Cozy Bean a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, we're gonna raid her. I love you guys.
I'm gonna
I
say
didn't realize
hi.
she'd be over. Well, we can give her like a proper tour tomorrow. I just don't
That
know
would
where
be
she's
sick.
staying.
I'm gonna say hi,
She did
Cozy.
say-
Welcome to Santa Monica.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am very familiar with Santa Monica. Where she is right now, I actually